You guys like my singing? I know you do. I know you love it. I know you missed it. I know you think about it every single day of your life. My amazing singing. I'm actually known for my singing. You guys excited for these games tonight? We're I was about to say we're underway. We are underway now. Now we're underway. Caps Canes.
Look at that clock start, baby. And they already stopped it. What is happening?
You got finesse, brother. Won't lie. The games yesterday had me more excited than the games today. Because I don't know if you guys feel the same way about the games today. It's kind of just feels like, can Winnipeg and Washington like extend their series just a little bit longer? Like prolong the inevitable. Or delay the inevitable, I should say, not prolong the inevitable. Because dude, my computer is so fucking dog meat and slow. I'm just not even going to use it. I have to get all of you guys, I have to get El Chato up on my phone. Because my computer is not going to cut it. I'm predicting a Carolina win today. And I think I'm predicting a Winnipeg Jets win, which I would love for Dallas to win and just wrap this shit up. Are you getting texted this, Raven? It's like I'm on stream now. Wouldn't it make sense for someone else who has a phone? I got you though. I'm not mad at you. You know that. I'm throwing her up.
Thank you.
Yeah, I just would make sense that if someone else, that has the login would maybe consider that. If you guys haven't seen, we just put out, B-Hawks Memes put out a post that we collabed with him.
Absolute fire post.
Blackhawks Hall of Fame. And then we also just put out a clip of me reacting to that fucking garbage ass, embarrassing ass Leafs performance. I was thinking about that performance this morning again, in bed, and oh my gosh, oh man, the joke's just, it's funny. That was a disgrace to not just like Leafs fans. That was a disgrace to the sport of hockey, that performance in Game 5. Truly shocking.
Caps get it in the zone, turn it over. Carolina pushes it right back out. Battle in the neutral zone.
All right. Everything's up on the story.
Bet.
How are we doing? Go Stars, though. I think the Jets take this one. I don't see them losing at home in such a big game. I think I agree, but they might be defeated. But I think I agree with you. I think I lean towards I love Tim Tebow. Bonjour. Bonjour, Nicole. Terrible. Was happy I didn't watch it. Monteverde and Avec were superior. Bonjour, Nicole. All right. Let's lock in for this Taylor Hall legacy game.
It is so hot in this apartment right now,
this is
dude.
hell.
This is why I bought these cold beverages. They're just
also they use
sweet tea.
The tea is like warm. It's like freshly brewed, and so then they just throw it on ice, so there's no more ice left.
We could put it in the fridge if you'd like.
It's still cold, but it's sitting here in this boiling room. It won't be cold in an hour.
Yeah,
That was a clutch pickup from you, though. That was a heads-up play from Raven, getting the iced tea from Chick-fil-A. I don't leave for a week. You're going to France. I am planning to go. I think I'm going to go to Brazil. During our break, after we conclude the show here at the beginning of July, I think I'm going to try to go to Brazil with my with my homie. I've never been. I passed my first year qualifying exam today. Hell yes. Congratulations to Sid in chat. Big if true. I'm going on a Greek cruise. That sounds awesome. I think I think we're just gonna go to Rio de Janeiro. Come to Brazil. Yeah, maybe I just need to grow CHR in Brazil. I might just live stream from the CHR account in Brazil. Rio streams, chat. CHR adventures in the favelas and gets robbed, gone wrong. Do you guys want to see me get robbed? And who wants to see Lee from CHR get robbed? Yeah? Who wants it? Make sure you count your kidneys before you come back from Brazil. I don't even know what that means, but I think I'll be just fine. I might not be the brightest, but I can fend for myself in, you know. I'm not like one of those liabilities that like I'm going somewhere and I'm not going to know how to act and like, I don't know. I just want to avoid getting drugged and kidnapped and, you know.
Those ventures.
Yeah. Bad stuff. But I'm just trying to go to the city of God. Uh-oh. Lazy from Ovi. Jarvis tries to make a nice little backhand Aho. Oof. Aho's shot gets blocked by Chikrin. He felt that one, man. Oh my gosh, he goes to block another. You can tell he wants to get off the ice. That one hurt his hand or his arm. Normal Tuesday and shy. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to be just fine. I'm going to go with my homie. You know, we're not going to be, I don't know. I'm not going to be vlogging in the favelas. That was a joke. City of God, that's Newcastle, not Rio. You right. I think Chad, I think before I go to Brazil, I think I do need to buzz my head and bleach it again. That was a good save from Anderson on Carlson there. Was looking near side. He shut the door. But yeah, I think I got to go back to the bleach before I go to the city of God. Blonde girl summer. Hell yes, Sid. I'm trying to be on my blonde girl summer shit. If that's all right. God forbid God forbid a blonde girl gets some motion. Pausley. No play. I want to shave my head again so bad. I'm just getting so tired of my hair with the it just looks horrible. But also with this weather, it's getting nicer out and I don't know. I need to change it up. I think I was going to go to just like I think I was going to go just back to like my OG like mullet, trim it up a bit and go back to the mullet. But since my friend and I decided on Rio de Janeiro, I think I have to bleach it. I have to bleach it. So I think that's the meta. Anybody else? Any vacation plans this summer?
I'm going to New York this weekend.
Raven's going to New York. I'm walking here.
I'm definitely gonna have to hold myself back from saying that.
Yeah. I want the Kachuk cut with the racing stripes. That'd be so hard. Justin, I used to rock racing stripes in my mullet.
Back in the day.
Andy, I saw a clip of Sunderland singing, what song was it? Only fools rush in, but I can't help falling in love with you. And it got me so fired up, Andy. I was so fired up. And then I saw somebody in the comments saying that they stole it from the Columbus Crew. And I'm like, surely that is not true. I didn't even look into it, but surely they did not steal that from the Columbus Crew. I was going to go to Italy, but shit's expensive. It really is. It is. I was in Italy like 2.5 years ago. It's expensive. They have some good songs. I need to tap in. Dude, we need to bring that, Andy. I want to bring that to the NHL. The NHL needs, can you imagine these NHL playoff atmospheres if just the entire arena was singing? You know how loud it would be? Oh my gosh. We need it in American sports. But it's like Americans are so much worse at that. Like Americans are so corny, man. You know, like they can't, I don't know. It'd be hard to like do it and it not be cringe. Like you ever hear like the songs or the chants that like the American Outlaws do at the U.S. men's national team games? Like they're just like, or the women's games. They're just like cringe, dude. It's like not creative. I've still not watched Sunderland Till I Die. Every time I see it, I'm like, I know I should watch this, but I just don't know if I want to watch a documentary about Sunderland right now. But should I watch it? Sunderland Till I Die. Andy, do you watch the have you seen the docs on Amazon Prime? They like follow a different team every single year, or they've done like a few of them. I watched the Pep one following City a couple years ago. It was so sick. I need to watch the rest of those. They just make me want to become a coach. And I can't help falling in love with you. Let's go, Blackhawks. What? Oh, Stahl scores! Holy shit. How did that, was that near side? How did he sneak that in? All right, Unk gets the Canes up on the board early. I guess 10 minutes in, not super early, but all right. Not a great start for Washington here. They're gonna, I mean, look at that. Great work on the forecheck. Force a turnover. Rips it. Yeah, I mean, that was a snipe, but you got to have that. That's a gotta have from Thompson, in my opinion. Oh my gosh, Raven. I am going to be drenched by the end of this.
Yeah, I'm hoping it cools down and I have the windows open and stuff. So
oh my gosh, it feels like it feels like the spotlight is like a sun. Like the sun is just in the room with me.
I'll turn it down.
No, it's not actually, like, I don't think that's actually providing any sort of heat.
The LED.
Yeah. Yes, bit overproduced, but okay. The Newcastle one was useless. They did a Newcastle one. Well, did you guys not win shit? Because they always kind of like build up to some, they try to at least. What a shot. Yeah, it was nice. Perfect corner. Yeah, but why is he so deep in his net? You got to make that save. Come to a Cincy basketball game this year, please, Lee, to see Wes Anderson. Or no, that's not his name. That's a film director, isn't it?
That is a film director.
This is Wrexham on Disney. Yeah, I'm not watching no Ryan Reynolds bullshit though. That guy's a scumbag. I'm not putting money in Ryan Reynolds' pocket. Ra, please end this series. Evan, exactly. Like, I want both these. I'm not going to lie, Evan. I want both these series to end tonight. Bad glove position for sure. I just don't know why he was so deep there. Like, I'm not a goalie expert, so I don't know. Maybe you're supposed to be, like, in the goal in that situation. But I feel like maybe if you just come off the line a little bit, you close that angle down. He gave him so much to shoot at. It's not like Stahl's going to go like forehand, backhand, deke you out of your shorts. Like, he's shooting. Close that angle down a little bit. No, TJ? That's my knee-jerk reaction watching that. Come out. I'm not saying he has to leave the crease, but just like he was like inside the goal. And can't. Wise men say only fools rush in. Yeah, I would assume he wants to come out and challenge a bit, especially since there was no pass threat. I agree. Top three burgers.
Straight at me too. Five Guys with burgers and fries, obviously.
Five Guys is nasty work,
dude.
For top three,
it's a good burger though.
Dude, I'm sweating.
I know, dude. You gotta go Mackey's. Old Reliable. And then, I don't know, I don't eat burgers at like fast food places, but like Hardee's probably.
What about Red Hot Ranch?
Red Hot Ranch is so good.
Red Hot Ranch's burger is unbelievable. Red Hot Ranch's burger is way better than Five Guys.
Yeah, but like generic, I gotta go with the like fast food chains, I guess.
The known ones. Red Hot Ranch is fire AF. Dude. Red Hot Ranch is so good. Five Guys is elite. I do not think Five Guys is elite. I think it's overpriced. The last time I got Five Guys, I was so pissed off. I remember like literally being angry after. I was like, this shit was mid and it costed me like $40. It's like sit down restaurant prices for fast food.
I definitely fumbled. Unknown Boys, right? Culver's is top three for sure.
Culver's is elite as hell for sure. Culver's, Five Guys, Wendy's. Wow. I'm not gonna lie. I just had a Whopper before coming to the studio.
Whopper.
I love a Whopper. I love a Whopper. That flame grill flavor. I still got wings in my fridge that I need to cook. I don't know when I'm gonna do that.
No, dude, I'm just sweating, Evan. My brain is cooking right now.
Yeah, it's 80 degrees in the studio right now. I went for a run in between work and this, and I wish I just didn't even shower. I wish I just came in just fucking
sweaty.
Just gross. because I'm going to have to take my third shower of the day before I go to bed tonight.
Rinse, though. Just a quick rinse.
Yeah.
Capitals on the aggression again.
I mean, yeah, they got to get on the front foot. We're talking desperation hockey here. Early desperation hockey. The season ends tonight if you don't put a few in the back of the net. I think the keys for the Canes here is to they can't change their game at all. They got to try to keep coming offensively. Don't try to survive off of a 1-goal lead. Okay, Andy.
My parents lived 15 minutes away from Dahmer when all that was happening.
Really?
Yeah.
That's kind of scary.
They told me about it, and I was so fascinated.
Yeah, from everything I've heard about that guy, he doesn't seem like the best human being ever.
He is a wacko, that's for sure.
Should we do serial killer talk on the show tonight,
dude.
chat? Oh, Washington scores! Beauvillier!
We got a game!
With the big one!
We got a game here, chat.
Blackhawk legend! With the biggest goal of his life. Hawks legend, Bo. Let's go. Bo. Finished cooking the ribs, posting in Discord. Bro, have you just been eating ribs every single day? I bet your ribs are dry. I'm just kidding. I bet they're delicious, Trevor. He's been with half the league, LOL. Blackhawk legend, W. Let's go, Blackhawk legend. Big goal. Go to the areas. Go to the dirty areas, chat.
I believe we did get a subscriber. So you know what that calls for, chat.
Thank you. Welcome to the fam. If you are new here, we do podcasts every single Monday, Wednesday, Friday. And then we are also live streaming a ton of these playoff games, which is what you are watching right now. Chat, hit the thumbs up on the video yet if you have not yet. Let's run these numbers up. I see that we've already got 16 likes, so I imagine most of you already smashed it. But for those that didn't, Paul Maurice looks like a serial killer. I don't know. I feel like there are a lot of other coaches that I think look a little more serial killer-ish than Paul Maurice. You know?
I could see Richardson being a serial killer.
Nah, maybe. I was about to say he's too polished, but that's sometimes how they get you.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, I think DeBoer looks a little more, spooky than Maurice. I'm supposed to bring some to my girlfriend, but I'm resisting slamming 2 slabs. Whoa, Trevor got a girlfriend? Where'd this come from, Trevor? When'd you get a girlfriend, Trevor? We're doing Trevor's girlfriend talk on CHR. We just got an Instagram follower. There we go. There we go, Justin. That's what we're talking about, baby. Can you hit the horn again for the Instagram follower? Thank you. Let's go. LOL, Trevor. Did you cook them on a propane grill? Did you have to modify any cooking times? Richardson has that mafia type beat. Ooh, wow. Trevor got a girlfriend before me. R.I.P. Trevor has a girl and I don't. What is the point of life? LMFAO. Trevor might be lying about said girlfriend. We don't know yet. We're like, proof. I'm just kidding, Trevor. I'm giving you a hard time. Do not send proof of your girlfriend. We believe you.
about to get back underway here.
1 year and a month. Oh, well, happy early anniversary, Trevor. That's very wholesome of you. We're based Hawks fans. If you don't have a significant other yet, it's only a matter of time.
Puck drop.
I don't know about that, brother. We're cooked forever. Whoa, pretty serious. My Diet Coke today was named Trevor. You drank... oh, jeez. Okay, sorry. I didn't think about it. Sorry, that's on me. I need to think about the things I say before I say them on the internet. I'm just kidding. I don't do that. That's not why people watch.
And back to hockey.
Ooh! Just missed.
Into the neutral zone.
I tried to take the one that said Willie, but it was stuck. What do you mean it was stuck? Willie was stuck? Free Willie. Free Willie till it's backwards.
Dude, great movies. Or movie shot.
That's the one about the whale, right?
The orca, yeah.
Doesn't he like eat people?
I don't know about that.
Is that why they say Free Willie? Is because he like...
No, because he was like...
He got
trapped at a...
They put him in the clink?
I guess that's one way of saying it. And then they like free him into the ocean. Watched that in VHS when I was a child.
Yeah, we had that on VHS. That was a movie that I watched like when I was like super young, like probably 4, and then I just saw it in my house and I never remembered the movie.
Dude.
And so I'd say, I'd be like, oh, Free Willy, nice. Yeah, I've seen it. I don't remember what happened. Lee, I thought the exact same thing. It's not appropriate. It's inappropriate. All right, here's Burns with the wrister, gloved by Thompson. 4 minutes and 19 seconds left in the period. Would have been cool if that whistle came a second earlier, but it's okay. It's okay. Shots are 4-3 Carolina.
1-1 on 4-3 is crazy.
Yeah, not the best goaltending numbers to start this one. Wise men say. Caps win the draw. Carlson can't get it out, though. Nice little battle. Right behind Thompson. All right, we might have to blow this dead in a sack stripes. Oh, maybe it's getting out here.
It's moving around a tiny bit, just enough to hold the clock back, and it gets out.
It gets out like it's some big event.
You want me to do this entire game like a terrible color commentator?
No, please, no. Caps get it out of their zone. They go for a change. Carolina dumps it in and does the same. A brain of a 10-year-old.
Interesting statement.
True.
Ovi with the puck.
Here's Stromer. Nice little drop pass there. Doesn't get through to the net.
It's blocked by someone.
Uh-oh. Van Riemsdyk almost loses it behind his own net.
Yes, sir, Will.
Protas isn't able to move it out of the zone. Damn. So they put Carolina as Jackson Blake on the 4th line, and they move Jarvie up to the 1st line. That's interesting. Huh. Wow.
Wow.
Good save, Anderson. Are you also streaming the Dallas game? Yuppers. I am going to be drenched in sweat
It's
by the
already
time we
cooling
get there.
down a little bit. I'm starting to feel it.
I'm still hot. My body runs hot. I'm a big boy. Oh, Chikrin just dings the post.
Off the post. Why?
What a shot from Chikrin. Here comes Kane's the other way. Ooh.
No one there on
Jarvis
the rebound.
got threw that one towards the net, found a deflection.
Dude, I saw this Instagram post, and it was this old Russian dude, and he was like, I can call the space behind the back of the net my office because I could spend my entire shift here. I was like, huh, interesting.
How long through OT before Oilers score? I could be here all night. Are you doing a callback from yesterday? I don't know what you mean by that. I thought we were going to be there all night for that overtime. Thank God Kapanen ended it when he did. Oh, Taylor Hall. Big save from Thompson. He makes another save.
No! Oh my God!
What was, who was that just missed that wide open net?
Yeah, I can't wait to see all the posts about that.
I know Thompson made the save, but I mean, he had a wide open net to put that thing into. Oh, another one. Uh-oh, Thompson just gets laid into. I'm sure he loves that. And that'll do it for the first period. Thompson making up for the bad goal he let in. Oh, Stankoven. Oh, my gosh. It's like off the paddle.
And then just rolled right around it.
Oh my gosh, he put it in the worst spot possible. I cannot believe he didn't score that. That's brutal. And that was the Chikrin post. A lot of good opportunities in this first period. Much less sleepy than some of the other periods from this series has been. Entertaining first frame here. Exciting period. More of this, please. More exciting hockey, please, and thank you. Does do any of you want the Capitals to win tonight? It's not even that I don't necessarily want the Capitals to win tonight. I just know they're not going to win this series, and so I just don't care to see them win tonight. I think that's my mindset. I want the Hawks to forecheck like Carolina just a few times a game. Yeah, I don't know about all that. I think I'm good on dump and chase hockey. I think this roster that we're assembling is not really going to be the dump and chase heavy on the forecheck type. You know? Maybe they could be, honestly, maybe they could be really good on the forecheck because they're so fast. They might just be able to close gaps really easily. But you don't want the Blackhawks to play like the Carolina Hurricanes. That is the last team you want them to play like. Let's just get all these series over with. Second round has been mid. I agree. Except for Leafs Cats. That's been entertaining. That's been cinematic. More so just because I've been loving the Leafs crumbling. I just kept thinking about the Leafs game last night and this morning. And just like the more I think about that team, the more it's like they have to make a big change. They cannot bring back the core four. The thing is like at the root of it, like Nylander, Marner, Nylander, they're all scorers. Like you're paying three guys so much money, and they all kind of do the same job. I know that's not like, I know Nylander's not on the penalty kill and Marner is and whatever, but you can't just have four scorers, you know? Like you can't tie all your money in that. It's such a bad combination of players, and like I do think Mitch Marner and Austin Matthews are going to find success, but I think it's going to be elsewhere. I don't think it's going to be in Toronto. And maybe if Marner leaves and Matthews stays and they're able to bring some other guys in to like insulate. But it's like, dude, there has been so much change to this Leafs team and this Leafs organization over the past 9 years. And the only thing that's really remained constant has been the core four. And so there's no one else to blame other than those guys. Like, it's just on them, and it's not working, and it's never going to work because they just, they're losers. Straight up. And also, I saw so many people on Hawks Twitter yesterday just saying how they still want Mitch Marner, saying, oh, his value's going to be low, let's get him. You're not getting him for less than 12 and a half. And so that's an overpay. I don't want Mitch Marner because Mitch Marner doesn't win you a Stanley Cup. I don't even think Mitch Marner gets you closer to winning a Stanley Cup. He gets you maybe he gets you to the playoffs quicker. But the guy is horrible in these games. Like how can you, like, that third goal that was completely all on Marner? Like, how can you do that in the most important game of your life? How can you just have a careless, just spinorama backhand turnover in your own end in the most important game of your life? Austin Matthews, too, I think it was the first goal. Austin Matthews loses a puck battle to Barkov behind the net, and then that leads to the Ekblad goal. Bro, I think it's so funny, too, that Berube was like, oh, we got to get back to having the Matthews-Marner line against the Barkov line. We want that. That was the favorable matchup for us because we kind of stifled Florida's first line in games 1 and 2. Well, they got what they wished for, and the Barkov line literally fed the Matthews line their fucking lunch. Like, there's got to be something going on. I listened to the Leafs talk last night. Like, those guys were saying that there's going to be a documentary in 10 years, and it's going to be like Marner and Matthews talking about how they were going through like the worst time of their lives for like whatever reason 10 years down the road, and like that's the reason for this. Because there's no other good explanation other than that. It's like there's something we don't know about because that was so bad yesterday. When the Hawks are good again, Hawks Twitter is going to be so much more brutal. When there's more active fans. Yeah, I'm so ready for it, though. No Marner. Hawks Twitter is something else. Some of the finest hockey minds out there. I do love Hawks Twitter. Well, the problem right now with Hawks Twitter is that it's like it's melting in with, it's not just Hawks Twitter, it's like prospect Twitter coming together with Hawks Twitter, and it's like two of the most insufferable bunches, you know? Like, I hate these prospect gurus on Twitter, man. And by prospect gurus, I mean like anybody with a Connor Bedard avi that's like saying we have to draft player A versus player B. It's like, shut up, dude. come up from out of the basement. Go outside. Stop telling me. I cannot do it again after last night. Yeah, we won't. Don't worry, we won't. Until that Luke kid joins, and that's all he's going to talk about. That's all he ever talks about. Prospects. Uh-oh. Sid's getting hungry for prospect talk. That's never a good sign. Dude, I actually have to take these headphones off. It's like making my head sweat. This is disgusting.
It is a hot one here, folks.
There's no way the AC doesn't work in here.
There isn't an AC in here.
Really?
He moved it for Sir Charles across the hall.
I guess Charles deserves it.
Charles definitely deserves it more than we do.
Charles is wearing a coat at all times.
Black fur coat.
Yeah. Oh, look at Biz. Also, anybody else kind of... I have a problem with the way Biz is handling this. He kind of just didn't acknowledge any of the hate or the game at all on Twitter yesterday. He just kept posting videos of whoever that like drunk dude was. He just tried to find a bigger lunatic than himself, and then he was like posting him and being like, here, guys, attack this guy, not me. And it's like, no, dude. You gotta eat your punches here, Biz. You gotta take this for how much shit you talked.
Do you think Patty Maroon is going to join this crew?
Permanently?
Potentially.
No, probably not. But I'm sure he'll do like hits and come on every so often. I thought he was good. I liked him. I love Patty Maroon. I liked having him on. And I also think that's like something that the more he does it, he'll just get like better and better at it. He used to find Biz funny. Now he's just annoying. I still find him funny. I don't take it too seriously. You can't like he's like perpetually doing a bit and everybody gets like so angry. And it's like, you guys know he's doing a bit, right? Like he's not actually like he plays it up because he knows it's good for engagement. Patty Maroon's going to bring his next roller hockey team to the cup. True. Should Vegas have risked pulling the keeper late at 0-0 of the third? No, definitely. Definitely not. Why would you pull your goalie when you're up a goal? The analytics will tell you that is not a good decision. It's been personal for me since the pond hockey comment. You're so funny. Oh my gosh, dude. My hair is wet.
Would you like a napkin?
No, it's okay. Lee having watched like 90% of these games with no sound, saying Biz isn't annoying. True, maybe. But I don't know. I just like I listen. I watch their pods. Every time I see him, like I don't know. He doesn't annoy me. Like I know the bit. So like it's just like you need someone on there to like ruffle some feathers. Like you can't just have a bunch of like mild mannered. Yes, that was a good play. Yes. I think they need to get pucks in deep and have some quick shifts and be heavy on the forecheck. And it's like, dude, you can't just have a bunch of squids, you know? Like, you need somebody on there with some personality. I love Biz. I just, I think the sport of hockey as a whole has lacked personality. And that's one of the big reasons why I think it's so far behind the NBA and the NFL and the other major American sports. It's because nobody has personality. And it's like, now that we got guys with personality, everyone's like, oh my gosh, this guy with personality is so annoying. It's like, I'd rather listen to the annoying guy than the dude who's just like, you know, than just this vanilla whatever in-depth analysis. Like, I want to be entertained, man. Maybe that's just me. I'm not gonna lie, chat. Like, I never really listened to like the intermission reports as like this is where I'm getting my like key information and like analytical breakdown on the intermission that they've got to break up every 30 seconds because they got to go to another commercial. It's just never been like. Bedsy got more points in a quarter of a season than he has had in his career. Yeah, he wasn't a good player. They need to bring Shaq or Charles Barkley on for the TNT panel. They do. I feel like every postseason they have, like, they do a little shot. They had Shaq on like a week ago. Shaq's not as good as Charles Barkley. Charles Barkley's awesome because he like respects the sport. Anytime that I see Shaq talking about it, he's like, I don't really know anything. I just like to see them fight. It's like, all right, Shaq. You big silly goose. You big rich, very rich silly goose. They don't need Shaq on there. Shaq's too rich to give a fuck about the NHL. Next expansion team would have to be San Antonio. Why? So that Charles Barkley can... That sounds consistent. It fits with you liking the Kachuk so much. You seem to like the entertainment side a lot. I want the sport to grow. I want it to become more popular because I love it so much that I want all my favorite thing about sports. And this is why I like watch the NFL so much this year. My favorite thing about sports is when you and people you like and your friends are all watching the same thing and talking about it and disagreeing over things and arguing and watching it together. Like, that's the best part of it. In my entire life, I've had, like, you know, a handful of friends care about hockey. Like, I want that to change. I want hockey to be, you know, bigger than it is. And it's never going to get any bigger if it's just like this, oh, everyone needs to play by the rules and keep their mouth shut and not show personality and just answer like robots and be boring. It's never going to grow that way. It's never going to grow that way. So, like, I don't know. Who do you want to have on the fucking panel instead? You want to take Biz off the TNT panel? It's like all the viral clips of the TNT panel. It's all Biz. It's all Biz. Like, Henrik Lundqvist isn't doing or saying anything on a fucking TNT broadcast that's going viral that ESPN's posting. It's just not. It's Biz doing some dumb shit that's making people angry, or like he's asking funny or dumb questions, and then it's blowing up all over social media. Like, just look at the numbers. Go see what goes viral that they post. Like, it's all Biz. It's literally all Biz. For the good or for the bad or for the ugly. What's up, Notorious? I'd rather have like any other player with personality than Biz. Okay, like who? I like Subban on the panel. I love PK Subban. I love PK Subban so much. For me, Subban is like, I feel like the best ambassador for the sport of hockey, which might be like a hot take or whatever. But he's like that entertainment. But whenever you see him, like, dude, I remember he was going on McAfee like every single week last year during the playoffs. And he would just like, he would talk about these series and he would talk about the playoffs. and talk about the games in a way that would get like me fired up. He's just like a great apologist for the sport of hockey, basically. I love PK Subban so much. The Tkachuks are the closest thing to personality. Yeah, obviously. I mean, they're the most marketable guys in the sport. Nobody's more marketable than Matthew Tkachuk. And if you hate hearing that, that's why. Roenick. I liked Roenick when Roenick was on NBC forever. And then he got fired because he does and says shit he shouldn't all the time. Or keep the sport the same and get some more friends, bigger pool to choose from. No, grow the sport. Growing the sport is better for everyone. Growing the sport is better for society. Grow the sport. Like, hockey's never been like in the mainstream. But it's so much better than these other American sports. But it's never been in the mainstream. And it's just like it's a marketing flaw. Like, this product is so fucking good, they just don't know how to market it. Like, I think everybody in chat here would agree that this product is significantly better than that of the NBA. But yet the NBA is 5 times the size.
And away we go into the second period.
How about a panel of McDavid, Anders, and Messier? Messier is got a, like, legend, but he's got the personality of a, you know. And so does McDavid. Like, McDavid is a robot. Canes get out of their zone. I love when Lundy is on TNT. I think Lundy's good. But I just, like, he's not, you know. Like, you need these people that are polarizing. That's why Biz is so good. Sounds like you want more Subbans and less Lundqvists. Not necessarily less Lundqvist. Like, I think Lundqvist does have personality. Like, I think Lundqvist is way better at the job than Messier. And it's not even close. Def just a goalie nerd in me, but he's got a good personality too. I agree with you. I think Lundqvist does have a good personality. I'm just saying he's not getting like ESPN is not posting something that Lundqvist says. They're posting Biz like chirping some player in an interview. Man, I can't stand Subban, unfortunately. That's crazy, Will. We disagree on something for the first time ever. I love Subban. ESPN trying to make Subban their Biz. Dude, Subban's been electric forever. Subban's always been a cool personality. Subban just got like drip. Like, he's like, I'm sorry, very few people in the sport of hockey have swag. IMO, my personal opinion. People probably have different tastes than me. That's fine. Nobody has swag like PK Subban does. Like, look at his Instagram, dude. His Instagram posts are so fire. I also just hate the ESPN broadcast. The ESPN broadcast is brutal. It's just been brutal. I think PK's like the only thing that Roenick needs to watch his mouth. He lost his chance. Yeah, dude, he can't help himself. Love JR, but that Bedsy didn't shake his hand bit was weird. Yep. I've been poisoning all my friends and loved ones with the hockey disease. Def helps when the Florida teams have been doing well over the past 5 years. Yeah, I mean, none of my friends that like watch sports, none of them care about hockey unless the Hawks are, you know, they tapped in for the Four Nations. They asked me about Four Nations. When the Hawks get back to the playoffs, they'll tap back in. But the sport it hasn't grabbed them, you know? That one went over your head? What went over my head? What went over my head? NBA is what it is today because of Michael Jordan, the golden age of the 90s. Now it's just a shell. Hockey is fine as is. All right. I mean, hockey is fine as is. Like, there are guys in the NHL making fucking $800,000 a year. I know that's like a lot of money to plebs, but as far as pro sports, like, you've got guys going out to battle for less than $1 million, and they might only get to play a couple years, and then that's it. That's it for their careers. You made less than $2 million over your career, and that's it. Like, if the sport gets hockey's fine as is, what are we doing? That's the most loser talk shit I've ever heard, chat. What is this? I didn't know there were people. See, this is the problem. I didn't know there. Oh, Roy, Caps score, big goal, 2-1 Caps. Woof. 2 goals on 8 shots. Not the best from Anderson. Unfortunately, Shaq's fight view is a commonly held belief. It's not like a commonly. It's a you've never actually given the sport any. It's just like when people say I can't see the puck. It's like, yeah, people say that, but they've never actually tried sitting down and like giving the sport a try. Lundqvist knows his role on the panel. Guys, I wasn't shitting on Henrik Lundqvist. You guys are missing the point completely. I think my Subban Lundy point is going over your head. What? Yeah, I think it is too. I don't really know what you're trying to say at all. So yes, I guess it is going over my head.
Oh, interesting. No goal. Offside.
Did they take it away, or are they just reviewing it?
They're reviewing it, but I think
that is offsides. That's no goal. That's offsides.
Wow. You know what that calls for?
It's not even close, chat. That's offsides. Bomber. Dude, these fucking offsides reviews, dude. It sucks. It sucks. It's like the game happens so fast. If that guy was a millisecond behind and was onside, like the result of the play wouldn't have changed. That sucks.
Now we have an official review.
Who's the worst player in the league? What? I don't know. Offsides review, didn't realize the Blackhawks were back. True. No goal. All square at 1. Uh-oh. Caps fans can't believe it. Coaches here are like Punisher versus Hitman. Let's see how this Caps team responds. I feel like I made the point during the regular season that like I didn't trust this Caps team because what happens when they face adversity. And I feel like they haven't really dealt with it well all playoffs long. So, I mean, this is another big opportunity to prove me wrong. Slavin, oh, that was a dangerous one. He was looking for a redirection or a tip there. Didn't get it. Yeah, it wouldn't affect the play, but come on, man. If you're in the NHL, you got to stay on side. Yeah. No, I understand the art. Like, I understand, like, that was offsides. But it's just like, dude, if these referees aren't catching it with, like, the eye test, it's so close. And it probably wouldn't change the outcome of the play. But that is something you say when your team gets a goal taken away from you. But then, you know, I'm sure Canes fans right now are great. Let's review it. Let's take a look. Let's take another look just to be sure. So I get that that's one of the things that when it hurts you, you hate it. But when it works out for you, you're like happy that it's a thing.
Just wide on that shot there.
Wilson bats it out of midair, sends it to the corner. I want to see him take a run at somebody. Oh, nice play by Dubois. Oh, you say it's played with a high stick. Dude, speaking of marketing in the NHL, they have been doing a kick-ass job I'd say the past like year or so with the commercials. They have been cooking with these commercials, man. What was the one?
Oh my God, Patrick Kane. His name's on the screen.
Most points when facing elimination. Patrick Kane leading that. Shocker to no one. Shocker to nobody here in chat. That's our GOAT. What's the commercial that just came? Holy shit, that scared the fuck out of me, Raven. The door just blew open because of the wind. Oh, I thought someone was pulling up on the stream. How does that happen on like a bolted shut door like that? Oh.
Dude, there was one time.
Oopsies.
I don't remember what it was for, but it was me and Tassos and maybe someone else. But we were recording and somebody like starts slamming, knocking on that back door, dude. It was terrifying.
It's creepy. It happened to me and Tassos like, I don't know, a few weeks ago on stream. Same thing. Wind blew it open and we freaked the fuck out.
I think I'm going to have to close the windows here in a second.
No, I love it. Don't do that. Chat, the commercial that's like
the Geico one?
No. What? No. The fucking like the NHL are like doing these commercials. The one that's like you normally say like you gotta want it more than the next guy, but there's no such. It's like no such thing as wanting it more than the next guy. Dude, that commercial gives me fucking chills, dude. Do you guys know which one I'm talking about? And then it's just all these different guys, like all the superstars, just like fucking bleeding and shit. That commercial literally gives me chills, man. I'm like, how can you see this and not like immediately need to watch it? My GOAT. Icing here on Carolina. Taylor Hall, Blackhawks legend. OV needs a new phone commercial is funny. Yeah. Guess I need a new phone. I wonder if they like wrote that for him, or if they wrote for him, I need a new phone now, and he just said it like that, and they were like, oh, we got to run with this. That one is very good. I guess I need new phone.
Dude, I've got to see behind the scenes like how commercials, like Allstate commercials are made. It is actually kind of shocking and a lot of hidden stuff that you wouldn't think of.
Oh, dude, and I bet the process is like so long. Like I bet it's so tedious.
But it's like four people.
Oh, Dubois. Nice move. Oh, jeez. He just got launched. Oh, they're going to get a tripping call? Good for him.
Oh,
continue.
It's like four people, but like, dude, you have to like, one of the things they said was like, oh, the car is too recognizable and we don't want to target that specific group of car drivers. So can you make it look less like that car?
Oh my god.
So they make you VFX like remove and track and color grade everything. And oh, dude, it's intense, but it would be a very demanding job.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
And it's also like one of those jobs where it's like if you go down that path, that's what you're doing for the rest of your life.
Mm. There are worse things.
There are worse things, definitely. But
like Ovi on the TNT or ESPN panel would be electric. I can't see him ever doing that, though. Can you? Like, I feel like he's going to, like, move back to Russia.
Yeah, Ovi's going back to Russia.
Like, I can't see him ever doing the... Because that's kind of not really... His whole personality is almost like he hates all the extra shit. He just wants to play hockey and then drink beers. I feel like is kind of his personality, which is awesome, obviously. Oh, Stromer! What a move! Oh! Chikrin missed the net. Dude, Strome is the maestro on this power play. Strome has literally turned him into an NHL star, and it makes me so happy. Saros knows no goals ad is brilliant. Yeah, but I don't know why they're still running it though. Like they made that shit like the beginning of last year, and then he has this could be another one. I mean, that was just as much of a trip as the Ovi with the 1T stays out. Burns is going to hoist it out for the Canes. Still a minute left on this peeper. Yo, Wilson did get taken down there, and like I understand not calling it because you don't want to change this game and give a team a 5-on-3 on like a soft tripping call. But that was okay. Ryan Leonard. Okay, thank God.
Just runs it into somebody.
Just get the puck in. All right. There's a whistle. Yeah, the no goals ad though was good last year, but they're just still running it. And it's like, let's make a new one here. I think it's time because Saros let in a lot of goals this season. It wasn't no goals. It was many goals. So. And I can't.
We are back underway.
Help falling in love.
$20 seconds on the peeper.
Come on, Ovi.
Just breathing into the mic.
I love that they're leaving him out there for this whole power play unit because he hasn't been playing a ton of 5-on-5. So you might as well let him play the whole peeper. Okay. Every time I see the ad, I say yes goals. You guys see the Blackhawks are making their own Hall of Fame. Did you see B-Hawks memes?
Did you see we also
collabed? Did you see the B-Hawks Hall of Fame?
B-Hawks
presented by
CHR?
Chicago Hockey Radio?
Did. What a legend.
Go check it out on Instagram.
Also, give us a like, subscribe, follow us on Instagram, follow us on TikTok, follow us on Twitter. Tell your friend, tell your mom, tell your dad, tell your cousins.
I am a little bummed to see no Johnny Oduya in that. Johnny Oduya, Blackhawks Hall of Fame, give it to him. Absolute cinema post.
Chat, what are we doing this Memorial weekend?
Oh, is that this weekend?
I don't know I don't think it's this weekend.
Oh. Yeah, no, it's 2 weekends from now. Or I guess it's next weekend. Next weekend.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I don't know, probably watching whatever F1 race is happening that weekend.
Is there normally one?
Yeah, there wasn't one on Mother's Day. There's Imola this weekend, and then 2 more this month.
Could F1 come to Chicago? Or do we not have the facilities for that, big man?
It's not that we don't have the facilities, because I do think we are capable of this, but it's more so that there are other places that F1 should give circuits to. Because America already has 3. Or, in my opinion,
Where else is it other than Miami?
Miami, Vegas, and Austin.
Oh,
Circuit of the Americas.
true.
But I would say like maybe rotating some of those American circuits with like rotate Miami with Chicago or something like that. Like I think that would be smart.
What's like considered the best circuit?
The most like well known.
Sorry, continue.
Famous. Sorry, I'm like trying to pause.
I
at
know.
the game too.
I know.
Most famous one is Monaco, I would say, and then some like well known ones are like Spa and Monza. Monza, yeah, it's in Italy as well.
Oh,
Here we go. Oh, can the Capitals take advantage here?
no, they can't.
Swing it out wide. Here the Canes come back on counter offense.
Oh, brutal
It's-
turnover there.
Lift it away. How about that PGA Tour starting today? I don't know if we like golf.
I don't follow golf at all.
I don't either, but I want to play golf more.
Too sleepy. I was talking about the other day, the UFC just announced a Chicago card for the first time since 2019.
Wow.
In August. I'm very excited. Carolina's heading to the Peeper. Beauvillier, the lone goal scorer for the Caps, winds up in a little interference there. I mean, that's a soft call to make in the postseason, in my opinion. Chat, thoughts on that? That's
a little
soft.
bit of floppage.
That's soft IMO.
A little bit of floppage there. Yeah, it wouldn't be the same as the NASCAR layout that Chicago has. It would be much, much different.
They would have to do a different layout than the NASCAR Chicago circuit. That would not work for F1.
That is correct.
I'm looking at the leaderboard right now for
F1.
Quail Hollow.
Ah, yes, that is the Florida PGA Tour that is happening right now. I do think it's going to be a
see
great
what
weekend.
this Canes Peeper can do.
Okay.
Gus this year. He's a pass to Jarvis.
Back and forth.
Gus
One
is going to let it
timer.
fly. Thompson gloves it. No rebound. Good save. 30 seconds down. Chat. Chat, want to see our business cards?
Oh, dude, these business cards are sick.
Take my card. Chat, take my card. In a sandwich bag full of...
I'll get a little closer there. Yeah. Perfect. Chat, what do we think of the business cards?
We should do an American Psycho business card. How about CHR's business card?
Wow. Well,
See Paul.
we are getting a little bit of lag here.
Oh no, I'm
which
not
I
on
do
any.
think-
I'm not on any Wi-Fi whatsoever. So
I
it's
believe that
not
is
me.
because of the weather, actually.
The wind.
I believe it's going to storm here soon, folks.
The wind is messing with our chi. Oh, great stick. Was
Oh,
that
here we go.
Protus? What a play along the blue line on the penalty kill.
Capitals taking advantage here.
Good play from him. Just wasting time there. Caps just got away with too many men right there. They
Yeah.
definitely just, that was a kind of a bad change. Lagging in the southwest suburbs.
Yeah, it's 100% about to rain. I can hear thunder.
Oh, it's going to cool down so much. I love it. That's good. All right, Caps are back to full strength. They successfully kill off the Carolina Peeper. Brent Burns sends it up the ice. Oh, comes Beauvillier.
Sorry, chat. That was my bad on the clock. Fixed it.
We're about to get a big-ass storm in Kalamazoo as well. Yeah, I think the whole Midwest is about to get lit up. It's what happens when we get these like big temperature changes. When it gets like really hot for a day. Like it was 84 today at one point. The storms brew. Oh, maybe an opportunity here for the Canes. Wraparound attempt.
Looks like a little small
Good
one.
stick from Roy.
But I am looking at the radar. Oh, baby.
Thompson covers up.
Yeah, there's a big wave going across Wisconsin, and we are just getting a little bit of residual.
We're getting a little bit of residual.
And it does look like Kalamazoo is going to get some. Holt, how's work been? How's being a camera guy more so than a technical director, I would say? Also, anyone hear you want to hear a great soundly?
Bling. Classic. Why do you have a Game Boy?
Dude, because I'm getting ready to go to New York. I'm packing my bag.
Do you rip the Game Boy a lot?
Dude, at home, I'm ripping the Game Boy pretty regularly.
What do you play?
A lot of Pokemon.
A lot of Pokemon.
Those are the only 3 games I have for it.
Did you play a lot of Pokemon as a kid?
A decent amount. From like 7 upward, yeah. Probably a lot of Pokemon, and then branched out to like a lot of other stuff. But yeah, I've been seeing the replay work. That stuff's pretty cool.
I've actually been doing more replay work this summer than camera work. Baseball team I work for has made their top replay op. It's been a lot of fun. Hell yeah, brother. Good to hear that you're enjoying that, Holt. I'm kind of excited for this Dallas-Winnipeg game, I won't lie. I just feel like there's so many more narratives in that series. This guy Raven loves a camera.
What does that mean, bro?
This guy Raven fucking he loves his cameras, man.
I'm fascinated by cameras, man.
My friend Alexa is in, I think, Italy right now, and I was asking her to get me like because I want like an old like digital camera that's like small that I can just carry around with me, but I never know which one to get because I don't know shit about them, and I know that if I like get one from like Facebook Marketplace or just get one online, I'm gonna get a shit one. So I told her I need her to get me one. And so she got me one in Italy, and I'm really excited to start ripping that.
That's going to be sick, dude.
Yeah. I'm going to start taking behind-the-scenes CHR shots. Tassos when he gets...
them weekly?
Yeah, Tassos when he comes in here in the morning. Just first thing, not expecting anything. Boom, flash photography. That's going on the Instagram.
Oof, right off the skate. "13 minutes off the clock."
Slavin dumps it in for Carolina. Oh, Burns with a shot. Oh, it gets saved. Maybe a 3-on-2 here for the Capitals if they hurry. Smart change from Carolina. Oh, Leonard rips one. deflects out of play. That'd be sick to see a Lenny goal. I'd like to see him score. Oh, yeah. Not beating old Jacob Slavin or reliable Jacob Slavin. He's too good. He's an animal. Chad, if you could have 6 defensemen in the entire NHL, like you can just pick them and bring them to the Hawks, what 6 defensemen are you taking? And is Slavin in that group? Is Slavin one of the 6? I'm excited to see what's some of these answers. Give me your 6 guys. Fat puck got to McMichael there. He maybe could have had a good look. Oh my gosh, big hit there. Not on the guy with the bubble. Not on the bubble boy. Gosh, I want to see the Caps keep those in. Oh, here's Ovi. Good save from Anderson. Carolina releases the pressure. Oh, almost a turnover from Strome there. Not the best play in his own zone. Oh my gosh, is that Alexiev? Just got pounded again. Guy's getting rocked. Oh, shut up, Evan. Artie, Court, Rinzel, Vlasic, EDM, Seth Jones. No Crevier is crazy work, Evan. No Crevier is nasty work. Korchinski, Seth Jones, Evan Bouchard, TJ Brody, and Levshinov. Oh my gosh. How many goals is that defensive group conceding in a playoff game? Over under 5.5. 5.5 goals. Over 5.5 goals is a lot of goals. But that defense is really bad. I don't know, maybe not. You have a top pairing of Jones and Bouchard that you play 30 minutes. 16 plus, stop it. Over. You play Jones and Bouchard on a unit together and you play them for 30 minutes each. And then also, that's only 5 defensemen, so I don't know what the second best pairing would be. The second best pairing there is probably Levshinov and Korchinski. TJ Brody might be the the most vulnerable out of all those guys. Who's in net that's stopping 60 shots? Arvid Soderblom. Arvid Soderblom's your goaltender. Brody, time on ice, 1:45. Seth Jones, 35 minutes. Okay. I think we got a real answer from Justin. Makar, Taze, Hughes, Werenski, Slavin, McAvoy. I fuck with that. I like that, Justin. Let's see who I'm taking. Well, I'm taking Hughes and Makar. I am taking Slavin. I am taking Werenski. I think I'm taking Hiskinen. And Um, who's my sixth defenseman? Oh, I think I'd still take Hedman. I'll take Hedman still. I like that. I think that's solid. Werenski, Hughes, Makar, Slavin, Hiskinen, Hedman. I think that's a W. Thoughts, chat? W or common L? 2023 Soderblom? Jeez, Holt. If it's 2023 Soderblom in net for that defense grouping that you gave us, Holt, the over-under for goals they concede is like unironically, like 8.5. I think an ECHL team would be able to beat a team with that defense core and goaltending. Unironically. Oh, nice feed. Aho. Oh, Jarvis can't get the pass back to him. This is an exciting line. I feel like this is the best line Carolina has to offer. Oh, Jarvis just got stood up there. I thought Walker was going to let off a bomb there, but it got blocked. What are you doing, Dubois? Turn around. That guy pisses me off. I would hate it if the team I rooted for had Pierre-Luc Dubois. He's such a frustrating player to watch because his posture is just horrible. Like his body language just looks awful at all times. He never looks engaged. Like he always just looks completely disconnected from everything going on around him. Cap should have won that there, but Kotkaniemi loses it. I feel like this fourth line for Carolina hasn't been able to do much. Brind'Amour really doesn't care, does he? He will move guys all around the lineup. It's like you're coming off a win. And he's just like, don't care, shuffling the deck. Commonly L. Oh my gosh, grow up. Come on, Ovi. Let's see some magic. Oh no. Not a good place to turn the puck over, and he doesn't have the legs to keep up with Stankoven. Oh, Thompson has to make a big save. That was all from Ovi there, dude. Like, it's why he's, yeah. Oh, what a move. Was that Taylor Hall? Holy shit, what a play. What a move from Taylor Hall. A great save from Thompson. I think Ovi's going to be riding some pine here after that. Thompson tried to freeze that puck. He didn't get to it, though. Tough angle shot. Misses the net. Gets out of the zone. Capitals got to go a long way to get back to the bench. Where's the puck? Oh. Gostisbehere just got a brutal slash from Van Riemsdyk. And I think they're going to get him. That was a late one. Van Riemsdyk's upset, but what are you doing there? Like, why are you smacking a guy that hard with your stick after the whistle? Oh, I guess he kind of got one first, and then he got him up on the hands. That's so brutal. You just got to be smarter than that, though. Like, I know that's a sucky call, and you'd be upset if that was your team, but what are you doing? That was a brutal play from Ovechkin. Yeah, that's just straight off the ice. Stankoven just blowing past 39-year-old Ovechkin. Hall has looked so good in Carolina. If only we knew how to utilize him properly. I think it's easier to look better on a team that has a lot of talented players. You know? Like, I think Teuvo Teravainen would look pretty good on the Carolina Hurricanes. Get it? Do you guys get it? Do you guys get it? Do you get that one, chat? Hee 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 hee. This would be such a brutal penalty to get scored on for. Oh, wow. Thompson flashing the leather there on Svechny. Like, can you imagine, like, that stupid-ass penalty, that retaliation penalty, and giving up a goal in an elimination game on this would be killer. I'm not sure any amount of utilization could have made Hall look good on this Hawks team. Yeah. Yeah, dude. I don't know. I thought Hall did look pretty good on the Hawks. Like, I don't think he was bad this year. That was kind of the thing, though, is just nobody was really that good. They couldn't produce. They didn't, like, shoot the puck. I mean, Luke was scratching the guy. Yeah, true. And Anders was playing him on the fourth line at times on this Hawks team. Yeah, he did get the short end of the stick in some points. Oh, gosh. Wilson just eats that. Such a big boy block. He is such a dog, man. He's such a playoff player. Oh, right off the skate, dude. Gossosphere doesn't give a shit. It's like off his heel. It's going to leave a bruise. That'll bruise nice. That'll feel good when you're putting on your skates tomorrow. All right, big draw here. Less than a minute to go in the period. A minute 13 on this Carolina peeper. If you're Washington, man, you got to kill this. Like, to get scored on after that penalty and then heading into the third down a goal would be just a nightmare. Because you know this Carolina Hurricanes team is taking no risks in the third. They're just going north every single time. Oh, Svech's stick broke. He looks a little shaken up. Now he's up. He's making a beeline to the bench. I would be super aggressive here if I was the Caps Killers. There you go. Like a guy, it's 4-on-4. The guy lost his stick. $30 seconds left in the period. Maybe one more look for Carolina. What do we think? Oh, I wanted to see Svechnikov just take one and rip it. Gossosphere. Oh. Oh, nice play. Jarvis! Oh, did that go in? The referee says no. I think that hit the top of the crossbar and bounced down.
That has to be replayed.
Yeah, I want to see it. I think he just hit the crossbar and then it came straight down. That did like the way it bounced. It felt like it could have hit the back of the. It looks like it went in. Yeah, like in and out really quick. No. Straight off the crossbar and then it hit Thompson's skate, I think. Oh no, it hit both. It hit the crossbar and the post. Oh my gosh. A double doink. A double doink for Seth Jarvis. Sorry to give any of you PTSD in chat. Yeah, he actually had some really good stretches. I got to see his hat trick game against Dallas. When he played with Bedard, he was good, but they barely played together. The Thunder? Yeah. That shit is shaking the building. Don't even use those cursed words. A Blackhawks jersey spotted in this commercial. Let's go. W Blackhawks. What is this? A Jersey Mike's Fanatics NHL collab? Guess I need no phone. Is anybody on anything for this game tonight? The later game? Any bets? Anything worth a stab? Should I cook something? Should I take something? Should I get some skin in the game? I guess I already have skin in the game because I just need Dallas to win the series, but I find that to be inevitable. I don't even know what the odds are. Winnipeg's minus 132, so slight favorite. Slight favorite. Oh. I might. Oh, no, I shouldn't bet an over. I shouldn't bet an over. I was thinking about taking Dallas over 2.5 goals. That's a risk, though.
Justin, the Mount Rushmore for today
Oh, yeah.
is...
I didn't have any time, Luke. I worked this morning.
Bases.
I don't have any free time. I do this and then I work. So I didn't watch it. What is it, Raven?
Best fan bases.
Best fan bases. Who picked first? Should I post it now? No hate watch today? Yeah, no hate watch. Not yet. What did you send it to me on? Oh, there it is. I'm trying to remember who. Okay. He is such a hater. Did you see what he did? Oh my gosh. He is so shameless. This Tassos guy is shameless. Can you mute my mic really quick and tell me what team? funny. Well, no, I mean, it had to be. All right, you can turn me back. Oh my gosh, this dude is a clown. Tassos gatekeeping for votes. Justin, let me send you this so I can show you what this man did. He is so gutless for this. He's shameless, I should say. He does not care.
Or he doesn't know.
No. Are you serious? I promise you he knows. It's the only thing that's different from all the. I promise you he knows. Oh my gosh, that's too funny. What a hater. Luke, everybody in chat said no prospect talk tonight. Chat has spoken. They voted no prospect talk. They're sick of it. It is such a circular conversation, though. Even like the prospect people I see on Twitter are like, yeah, I could see them taking this guy. This guy's really good. I would love for them to take this guy. Don't sleep on this guy. It's like, dude, shut up. Plenty of time. Oh my God. Dude, I still can't believe he did this to the. Oh, wait, chat. I'm just gonna. Wait, should I just post it now?
Yeah, he said it was a mistake. He's fixing it now.
What?
He said it was a mistake.
It was a mistake? I thought he was trolling.
No, that's what I told you, dude. Like, he's done that before. He forgets to just.
That's such a random mistake. I thought for sure that was a troll.
Nah, dude. I believed in Tassos there. You got to give a little faith there.
No. That's what I'm saying. That's a crazy mistake to make.
He's done it in the same position too. That's how I know.
That's why I thought it was a troll. Because I'm like, oh my gosh, he does not give a fuck. Oh my gosh. That is so funny. I have NHL league takes too. So there's not really a cute pick this year. I think there's a cute pick this year. The reason why I think there's a cute pick this year is because we heard about the same 4 players for the past year. And now all of a sudden we're hearing all these different names over the past 2 weeks. That's why I'm saying it's a cute pick. Luke, what are your hot NHL takes? How do you feel about the Florida Panthers? How do you feel about Matthew Tkachuk? How do you feel about what's something that really gets people going? No Bedard, no cute picks this year. Okay, dude. Oh my gosh, Justin. Yeah, so Justin, did you hear that? It actually was a mistake. I thought surely he was just absolutely trolling. Because that would be a very funny, like that would be objectively very funny if he did that on purpose. Well, to be fair, things change. And 2, those guys were well known and always ranked high, but aren't overagers. So 1 less year of junior and thus less hype. I don't believe it. LOL. He was deaf hoping we wouldn't notice. Dude, that's what I thought. Because that was the first thing I looked for. Because obviously that team is going to win. Which sucks because I need a win. Dude, I love my picks here. I genuinely love my picks in the Mount Rushmore. But I know I lose to a certain team. Yeah, it's nice. Dude, the sky looks crazy, bro. It's so dark. But then you can tell that the sun's like coming out this way. I'm from Toronto, so everyone's depressed right now, LOL. Obvious Florida has a crazy identity. Kachuk is a monster despite him definitely being hurt. Yeah, he's clearly playing very injured still. He is not healed from that groin. I've got a crazy setup going right now. I've got an AHL playoff game, an ECHL game, the Caps game on, and this stream. Jeez, dude. You are very stimulated right now, Holt. Now the last thing you need, Holt, is to just be scrolling Instagram Reels while you're doing all that. The ability to forecheck in the playoffs is just massive. More massive than the low taper fade meme. Same with puck protection. If I had to make an argument for Frendell, it'd be based on that. You think Frendell is a Florida Panther type player? Okay. What if he doesn't have the speed to really get in on the forecheck effectively, though? Could that be an issue? We're not doing this. How dare you bring this back to Frendell? How dare you, Luke? You are spineless and gutless and shameless. He's similar to Lundell. The AHL game went to intermission, so I'm brain rotted. Holt, that sounds like heaven. 4 screens open, Instagram Reels, CHR live stream. Doesn't get much better than that. Obviously not worth 3. Yeah, wait, you just compared him to a third liner and are saying that we should take him at 3rd overall because he's like this really good third liner. I wouldn't even hate the Frendell pick at this rate with some of the reaches of names I've thrown out there on I've seen thrown out there on Hawks Twitter. Bro, I have been seeing people compare the Denoye, I don't know how you pronounce his name. You know what I'm talking about, though. I've been seeing people compare him to Patrice Bergeron and Jonathan Toews. I'm like, come on, dude. It's like, what are you doing putting those like, those guys are like cornerstone, like generational first line centermen. Like some of the best first line centers we've ever seen. And this kid that's going to go like 6th overall, they're like, he could be the next one. It's like, you guys are setting this kid up for failure so badly right now. Denoyer in the 20th, next Patrice Bergeron since he's the 20th next Patrice Bergeron since Patrice Bergeron. Yeah, true. Yeah, dude. I mean, I understand that these GMs and these scouts love taking a two-way Canadian centerman. Like, that's totally a kid that's going to get taken too high and then end up being a nobody. Like, you guys do realize that of these, like, of the Frendell, O'Brien, Denoyer, Martone group, like, of those guys, one of them's going to be a nobody. Like, one of them will be a nobody. I just don't want to pick that guy. I'd love Denoyer on the Hawks. O'Brien is a lot like Elias Pettersson. Oh, great. That's what I want. You're not making a good point for him. You're not making a good argument for him. I don't need comparisons. I don't. I really don't. Hopefully we use our pick of the litter. Yeah. Yeah. Oh man, we're gonna. I just know it's inevitable. We're gonna take the nobody. We're gonna take the runt. We're gonna somehow mess it up. I just feel it in my core that if we pick at 3 and Misa's not there, we're gonna get it wrong. I just feel it in my heart of hearts. I just know it's gonna. I promise you, we pick the runt, we pick the bust, we pick the nobody. I guarantee it. I really hope Misa drops so we don't have to worry throwing a dart at a board here. Too many ifs in this draft. Good mindset. Well, dude, I'm just like... I just feel like that's the way things have been going. It all comes down to development, though. Yeah, I mean, I guess. That is the nice thing, though, Luke, is that whoever gets drafted, there's not going to be like a ton of pressure on him because it's not like he's entering a barren wasteland of a prospect pool that there's like not a lot of talent and he's the franchise's only hope, you know? It's like there's no he's going to, like, even once he turns pro, he's going to be stepping into a locker room of a bunch of kids that are maybe a year or two older than him. Like, it's a good situation. Like, he's going to have runway to succeed, whoever it is. Hopefully they don't rush our pick. I don't think they will. Over under 5'11" for our pick. Over under 5'11". Well, it sounds like they're going over just for the sake of going over, TJ. It sounds like that is like literally a conversation they've had. They heard that line that you just gave, TJ, and they're like, we got to go over here. That's really going to affect who we take. Let them go to college. I agree. It's the best place to develop, the NCAA. Go to a top program, the NCAA. Go to Minnesota, whoever you are. To be fair, although I've disagreed with some firsts we've made. Wait, sorry, no punctuation here, so this is hard.
Puck drop.
To be fair, although I've disagreed with some firsts we've made, there are lots of options here and have okay floors. Jeez, that was tough. It's more of an upside issue to me. James Higgins is the only undersized guy I'd be cool with. All right. The final period. Maybe the last period of the Capitals season if it goes poorly for them. I'd imagine that's the message in the locker room. Play like this is the last period of the season. Because it might be. Because it might be. Yeah, the Bedsy pick was kind of mid. Evan wanted Fantilli confirmed. Fantilli clears. We got a scrum because a Carolina player went crashing into Anderson. Oh, it's Tom Wilson at the center of the scrum. Who would have seen that coming? I am completely shocked. I meant I've disagreed with some of our first round picks. Oh, I see. No worries, Luke. No worries. I'm horrible with like numbers and dates and stuff. El Chato. All right, chat. Mount Rushmore's about to go up. Give me a sec here. Oh, do you want to just do it? I can. Wouldn't that make more sense, actually, now that I think about it? Dude, my phone is fucking tweaking. Well, I just think I'm off Wi-Fi and it's not getting the most amount of data. Washington Peeper. Whoa, that was some lightning. Hopefully we don't just have a massive power outage. That would be gutless. That's totally going to happen. Can you guys hear that?
I turned my mic on just to...
Can you guys hear that thunder?
Here, do you want to write all this stuff?
Oh. I see. I actually haven't posted one of these Mount Rushmores yet, so. No, I got it now. Yeah.
There's a peeper.
Peeper.
Carolina taking it out of the zone. Capitals starting their attack. 15 seconds left on the power play. Dish it over. Get it out into the neutral zone. Carolina get it on the attack here and take the shot. Thompson with the save. 3 minutes underway. Dump it into the zone. Capitals chase. Out in the neutral zone now. Chat, this is what the 24-hour stream with Sully and I would be like. Like, I don't know many players' names. This is not easy for me. So, I'll do the best I can, though. We're scrapping along the boards. I believe that's Hall who fell down twice.
Raven with the play-by-play. Let's go.
Trying, man. Mangiapane? I don't know. Is it Mangiapane?
Mangiapane. You got it.
Dude. Oh! Carolina coming out strong. Thompson gets it back. Behind the net. Push it out. Pretty aggressive forecheck. Capitals play slow. shift change both teams. And stoppage of play.
Oh, I gotta pick a tune.
Pick a tune. Chat, what song should we use for our...
No, I'm not giving it to chat. I'm taking it. Screw you, chat.
Chat, I tried.
I'm just kidding. L chat's how I love you.
No Role Models by J. Cole.
No Role Models by J. Cole.
That's what Will said.
It's kind of hard.
Puck drop.
Puck chop. Wait, what song was I just thinking of?
Is it No Role Models by J. Cole? Kane's with the one-timer.
Oh, wait, what's Hands Up singing my song, Butterfly Fly Away? Not in my head's like, yeah.
Party in the USA.
Party in the
by
USA.
Miley Cyrus.
Should I do that?
Sure.
No, it's too silly.
I don't think anything's too silly, Lee.
Sorry, Chad, I got too silly.
Chikrin taking it out. Passes up. Capitals swinging a shot. No one there. Ooh, they keep it in.
Oh, I know what I'm doing. I know what
Straight
I'm doing.
turnover.
I'm going Black Sabbath here.
Ooh, classic. Got a little more thunder ASMR in the background.
Did they say they can hear it?
Yes.
That's so gnarly.
One timer right into the bottom. Glove save, a little chippage. Ovi.
Oh, they only have a live performance? That's so corny. This is taking way too long, Chad. I'm sorry. You guys fiend for these Mount Rushmores, though. Gotta make it good for you. I don't want to just put out some bullshit. You've been hate way too long.
This guy is pink outside right now. This is pretty sick.
Cotton candy. Oh, I'll do that. That'll be funny. I'm going with Out of My League. You are out of my league. Dude, my phone is... I have to get on the Wi-Fi. It's going to take forever for me to do this if I don't, I think.
Should be okay, chat, shouldn't it? We'll see.
All right, that's all you get.
Yep. Banger song choice, though, Lee.
Oh, no. Shit. I just
post it
realized...
without the poll?
No, I have the poll. I used the wrong picture.
Oh, Jesus.
I used the before the edited one.
Oh, no. Chat don't like that one.
Shit. Do I have to...
You'll have to let it post and delete it.
No. It's fine. And Is there a way to just change the picture in this draft?
I'm not sure.
Ugh. I guess I'm just going to have to copy everything and then redo the poll again. Whatever.
Easy fix.
People been hating way too long.
And puck drop. Capitals come away with it. Turnover. Hurricanes going down out of the neutral zone. Give it to Ovi. Oh, they shoot it right into the leather.
All right, and now I just got to do the poll. Bro, this thing is tweaking. I'm going to lose my mind.
Puck drop again. We're back underway.
Raven,
What's happening?
look at this. So I'm trying to do poll here. Just click on poll. Try to add a poll there. Do you see how it just keeps going to the comments?
Yeah, because it was stuck on the hashtag.
Oh, then you just do.
So you just hit a space.
Very nice. Very
Chad,
nice.
it was very easy fix. Glad we have a very, very talented AV technician on staff.
Thank God. You should be a rocket scientist.
Dude. Sometimes feels like it. Plugging in cords.
All right, but now it's not letting me. Do you want to just finish this up?
Sure.
Because it's just not letting me edit the poll now. All right, we're locking back in. Sweaty and hot, but ready to see some fireworks here. I would imagine there's not. I would imagine that building's not rocking right now. I would imagine there's quite a lot of nervous fans in the building, sucking the air out of the arena with nervous panting. Oh. Puck goes way out of the zone. Snap that one back a little too hard. All right, Carolina picks it up in the neutral zone. Stankoven just dumps it in. Hall to chase. He gets on the puck. Oh. Sticked away from him. Mangiapane hoists or attempts to. He's going to dump it into the Kane zone. Nice hit there from Ryan Leonard. Oh, another hit from Leonard. Oh, turnover, turn. Oh my gosh, McMichael gets absolutely smacked. Oh, did Anderson make a second save there? Did you get it to work? Hell yeah. El Chato, the Mount Rushmore of best hockey fan bases is out. Go like, comment, and cast your vote for the best fan base. I have a feeling I know there's going to be... Did you post on the story too?
Yeah.
Nice. Thank you. All right, Chad, I'll pull you back up. Actually, no, I should vote. What have you guys been talking about? Blackhawks off-season expectations. Carl, Misa, Marner, reality. Blashill, Denoyer, Nelson. Jesus, dude.
my
Party
God,
in the
it's
USA.
so dark outside.
Who put the Foo Fighters song on the story post earlier? Me. It was I put Everlong on one of the more recent posts. I don't remember which one it was, but that was me, Holt. People are saying perhaps the most talented. Fellas, wish me luck on my finals coming up. Good luck on your finals coming up. How's the game been? It's just been kind of slow. I mean, the Capitals are fighting for their lives, so they're not really trying to make too many mistakes. They're not like trading very good offensive chances. It's like one team dumps it in, tries to win the puck on the forecheck, fails to. That other team gets the puck out of their zone, then they dump it in and try to win the puck on the forecheck, and then they fail, and then that team takes it and dumps it into the other team's zone and tries to win the puck on the forecheck. It's a lot of that. It's a lot of dump and chase. Not the most exhilarating hockey, I will say. But that's what you get in these elimination games sometimes. People been hating way too long. All right,
It's finally like cool breeze, and it's so nice.
The temperature is dropping a little bit. You can feel it. I still am too warm.
That'll change here soon, my friend.
No, Raven, you can't. You got to delete that.
What?
Your comment.
But that's not me. Like, that's not my team.
Oh.
That's why it's false hope. Maybe if I say it's my team, they won't vote for it too. Reverse psychology. No. No, Evan.
Well, I still think it gives away.
Here, I'll delete it then.
Yeah.
I'll delete it.
Because we've been trying to just like really leave it up to the people.
Dude, how do I delete comments on Instagram?
You just go to
You
it.
just gotta hold it.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's... I'll comment a GIF like I usually do.
It's out. It's out. Go vote. Go vote. Go vote. Go vote. Best fan bases. Don't be gutless. We just got an Instagram follower.
Oh my goodness. You know, it'd be a lot cooler if that was a YouTube subscriber.
Team 1 just taking the food out of families' mouths with that comment. The Mount Rushmores are just RNG. That's not true, Justin. It isn't. It's not always true.
He's baiting, rage bait.
Sometimes they are RNG.
Cans are coming back on, people.
Yeah, it's time. I need to hear myself again. I missed my own voice. I'm just kidding. I'm doing a bit. These people have been hating way too long.
Back underway.
Like I love my picks. Again, I do not think I am going to be losing in having to do the 24-hour live stream. I really don't. I've been on a bit of a heater. I saw Tassos bashing me on the show on Wednesday.
I wouldn't say bashing. He was jabbing you.
Saying that like there's no, he's like, I'm closer to the lead, and it's like, okay, by 1 point, like you're 1 point closer to the lead than I am to the like. I've won like 4 of the past 6, and he's like, Lee's not gonna win, or he's gonna stay in last.
Trevor, what up? Also, Carson.
Bag secured.
Wait till you're in college, in post-college. It only gets worse.
Oh my gosh, Carson, you're a freshman in high school? I remember.
I remember being a
remember-
freshman in
remember.
high school in Georgia. Terrifying experience coming from Wisconsin.
Wait until you're an adult.
Yeah, dude.
Honestly, low key, not true. Low key, high school was like more difficult than than adulthood.
I mean, just because there's so much that you're learning about life and yourself and everyone else around you, it's like it is a very difficult path to transverse, I think is what I'm trying to say. But, you know, easy win. I had a decent high school experience.
So did I, but like the parts that sucked about it really sucked.
Yep.
You know,
Yep,
like
dude,
like high school was fun.
High school was good,
but the
except
bad stuff was like
so monumental.
monumental, and then there was also just like mind-numbingly dumb shit that you had to do.
Yeah, busy work was annoying.
Busy work was insane.
Can I tell you a story about one time in math? I was in the like normal math class for the grade and stuff, and I finished all my work super quickly, and our teacher just looked at me and goes, "Can you tutor the students that are struggling with this?"
Damn, bro, I bet you felt like the man.
No, I felt like shit because everybody was like, "Why is this smart kid?"
Oh,
just-"
this nerd's gonna
Yeah,
teach me how to do this.
But then, dude, everyone learned that I was pretty chill. Like in my
Mm.
like in my English classes, me and my homies were, you know,
Mm-hmm.
eating a sandwich is what they say in How I Met Your Mother. So that's what we'll say here.
Mm.
We were eating sandwiches before class, and everyone was looking at me. They were like, "Oh my God, is it you?" And I was like, "Yeah."
Yeah.
No, they're like, "Oh my God,
Chilling.
he's one of us."
That's so funny. I was never asked by any of my teachers to tutor another student.
Dude,
I was asked.
I had that, and then I had a teacher who like picked on me for everything, even if my hand wasn't raised, because she just knew I knew the answer.
That's cooked. I was going to say that I was asked by several of my teachers to leave the classroom.
Wow.
But,
That only ever happened to me in second grade.
oh, dude, I got asked to leave the classroom.
I did get ISS a few times
I had like, damn, you got suspended?
in school.
Damn, you were a badass little kid, huh?
It was for vaping, but
Yeah, I figured.
wah. Dude, one of them, the second time was so lame, bro. My teacher was like, "I saw a cloud come from your direction." I was like, "It could have been anyone."
You were like, I zeroed. There's no way that's true. Dude, I had over 30 detentions my freshman year. I never got suspended.
Wow.
I was an idiot. I talked so much. Like I was the class clown.
Yeah.
And I would make jokes knowing that if I made the joke, I was going to get a detention, and I would still make the joke. Because I'd be like, oh, I know this is going to kill.
See, I was also like playing baseball at the time, so I kind of had to be on my best behavior for that reason too, just because my catching coach, who I was very, very close with, he was awesome. He was like, "You got to make sure you're doing good in classes and stuff too."
Yeah.
True.
My coach for the soccer team, his wife was like my literature teacher my freshman year, and she gave me like probably like 8 detentions. Wow. But she was like my favorite teacher ever. But she just had like very strict rules. She had I think I maybe have told this story before on the pod, but she had a rule that you couldn't chew gum. And like I've always been super fidgety. Like you guys can probably tell on the show, I'm fidgeting all the time. I love to chew gum because it was kind of like something you can like, you know, it's like you're fidgeting a little bit, but with your teeth. And she was like, Lee, if I catch you chewing gum one more time, you're getting a detention. And literally later that period, I just mindlessly, not thinking about it, put another piece of gum in my mouth and obviously got a detention. I was a badass kid in high school, but like I wasn't actually doing bad things. I just did not shut up, and I was just so ADD and could not focus.
Had me working at the bowling alley.
You were That's electric.
Dude, I worked at bowling alley. I worked at the arcade. I was the arcade attendant, and then the game technician was like 5 years older than me. He was super young too, and he just was like, damn, you're chill. Like every single time I need help with a game, even if we were busy, he would just walk up to my manager and be like, I need Raven for like an hour.
That's hilarious. For an hour.
And I would just like go sit in a video game or play the video game over and over.
That's hilarious.
I'm just like, I'm helping out, man. What can I say?
College is the sweet spot between high school and responsibilities.
Yeah. But it depends on your situation. If you have like student aid or like money set aside to help pay for college.
Can I drop some knowledge on everyone?
Go for it.
No matter where you're at in life, no matter, if you're like setting out to achieve a certain thing and you achieve it or you don't, whether you're in high school, college, whether you're an adult, there are always going to be things in your life that you are going to be extremely stressed out about. You're always going to be upset about something. Like you're never going to be in the clear. Okay? And so it's about like being like understanding that and being okay with that and like appreciating the little things. You got to appreciate the little things in life because it's never like nothing. You're never going to achieve something or make a certain amount of money or, end up with a certain person that you want to get with. It's not ever going to like satisfy you. So, and that doesn't change. And that's not like a high school thing. That's not a college thing. That's not an adult thing.
Carson, you are correct. You are not the only high schooler here. Who is the?
There was a kid, Kai Sinat.
Yeah, Kai.
He hasn't been in here in forever.
Dude, should we add him on Discord?
No, dude. He just said chicken butt all the time and thought it was the funniest thing in the world.
He's in high school, man.
Lee gives me Slim Shady high school vibes. I wasn't committing crimes. I was just running my mouth.
I was trespassing. Like the statute of limitations have run out on this. I can speak about that. But I was trespassing a lot in high school.
Yeah, I guess, we were doing like stuff like that.
Like going in the woods on random people's properties.
Yeah, we did the same shit.
Skating around abandoned places.
I feel like that's like every like suburban American's high school experience is like doing shit like that.
Yeah, I have some other stories, but I definitely can't share those. Not until CHR Plus.
Of course. But I loved, like, that shit was so fun in high school. Just like...
Dude, some of the stories I have from my high school experience, like, I've seen so many fights. I've seen, like, people get pinned on drug dogs.
Lee was committing federal crimes in the bathroom. I was committing acts of chemical terrorism in the bathrooms, but
biological. If you
biological, yeah. Biochemical warfare, maybe. After a bad hot lunch or something.
Dude, I gotta talk about this because I don't know if I talked about it on the show this week, but I went and saw Final Destination a little bit early through my school. Such a good movie.
Final Destination?
The new one.
Oh, is that...
It should be coming out tomorrow, I believe.
Wait, is that Mission Impossible?
No. Final Destination is the, like, people dying.
Oh.
Or being unalived. Sorry, YouTube algorithm.
Yeah, I accidentally said that word, like, 4 times on the stream last night. Not that, like... We were making money off the stream last night.
But still, just being good karma with the YouTube algorithm. Puck is back underway.
Wait, what's the movie called?
Final Destination.
It's the How many are there?
Dude, there's so many. But this new one is like first one in like 5 years.
I've not seen any of these.
Dude, the first one's mid. It's just like early 2000s funny trash. But then the second one's great. That's the famous truck scene, if anybody knows what I'm talking about. Washington has been aggressive, but nothing has come up from it today.
Do you guys remember the lick trend?
What?
Like hitting a lick.
Oh, yeah, bro. Didn't hit a lick. Boom gang.
Yeah, I have not heard of that either.
You don't know what boonk gang is?
No, I know what boonk gang is. I've never heard of
Final
the
Destination.
lick trend.
Hitting a lick?
I know what hitting a lick means. I've never heard of the lick trend.
Yeah, I don't know
He's
that
saying
one.
it like it's a thing. And also, he's a freshman in high school saying, do you guys remember? It's like,
Dude, this was...
you're a silly guy, Carson.
I graduated high school during COVID, man. Times have changed.
I was thinking of something else. Okay. It's for the better. I'm trying to think, dude. There were like crazy scandals at my high school that,
Oh
like,
my
looking
God.
back, are like the most diabolical things that, like,
Dude, there was so many videos that we would get from like other school systems, and you're just like, what is going on over there?
yeah,
dude?
I know.
Like,
I know. It'd be like, yeah, never.
yeah, no, you don't need to talk about it. We don't need to dive into details, but
No.
like questioning.
Raven, it feels like we had the exact same.
We had a
high
very,
school
we had a very,
experience.
very similar high school experience.
That's so funny.
Back to this game, Carolina coming back out of the neutral zone.
Boot gang, Logan Paul. No. It was Boonk gang.
Boonk gang.
And McCain scored with 2 minutes left. Oh my gosh, an impossible angle. It's Svechny again. Oh no, that's heartbreaking for the Caps and Logan Thompson, who's been phenomenal all playoffs for them. Oh no, what a brutal way to go out. I mean, still 2 minutes left, sorry.
Still 2 minutes. Anything's possible.
My mom doesn't give a shit. She just texts me, Carolina wins.
Has that other game started? Or just about to?
Oh,
I
yeah, it's
believe?
probably like about to, like right now. So it's really perfect that this one's not going to overtime, so we don't have to like maneuver those waters. Mista Svechnikov.
Trevor, Boonk Gang was a trend of videos back in, I would say, like 2018.
You know that guy like gave up his like everything and gave his life to Christ and is now like a pastor?
Good.
Isn't that crazy?
I would hope that was
His life did a full 180.
But
he was like the most degenerate person ever.
the first
to, like,
video was him like behind someone at an ATM, and they take out like $360 and he just steals it and just runs away with the
And
camera,
yells,
and he's like,
"Boonk gang."
Boonk Gang,
whole lot
whole
of gang shit.
Boonk Gang.
Yeah, he would just steal things from people and like small
Sprint
businesses,
away.
like small business owners. He would just like take things from them. It was the most degenerate, like,
Dude, Vine. Oh. Shout out Vine. I wish Vine would come back, bro. 6 seconds to be funny.
Vine was special.
Vine was great.
Honestly, TikTok clears though. I'm sorry.
Dude, that's why like I can't get TikTok, because Vine was so special to me.
Dude, TikTok is...
I'll just see it 2 weeks later on Instagram.
Always knew the Caps were regular season merchants. The Jets will be proven to be as well. Bro, someone stole a soap dispenser at my middle school. It's pretty goated. Reels, TikTok. I have been spending way more time on Reels.
Dude, Reels are so much more entertaining.
Because it's so much easier to like have DM group chats on Reels
Yeah,
than like,
dude.
you know, my friends aren't like all sending shit to each other on TikTok. Like,
Trevor, I gotta.
okay,
I gotta.
I'm sure that's your algorithm, Trevor.
I gotta, dude. Just remove that.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I don't know why I didn't immediately ask you to remove that.
You just stared at it for
I
a
know.
second, but I knew what you were looking
I like
at.
considered reading it.
Well, thank you for not.
Yeah. I mean, it was kind of funny, but because that is like low key, dude, social media is destroying is destroying the youth.
Dude, there was a trend for a long time where it was like, how long until opening Reels until I see someone getting hit by a car or something?
Yeah, right. Until I see someone
Unalive.
unalive.
Yep. This is
Dude, I follow
lame
I
name.
follow a couple accounts that's just like that, and then people fighting. and like insane car crashes.
Yeah, I just stopped doing that.
That's
And
the
that
empty
is
netter
game.
for Seth Jarvis. He calls game with 26 seconds left. The Canes are all the bench. Oh, that's electric. All the boys fired up. The Canes are going to the Eastern Conference Finals, chat. Who bet on that before the playoffs? I did. Let's go. Yeah. Now I just need Florida to win the series.
That would be very helpful.
And then that bet will hit. My Eastern Conference Final matchup of Florida versus Carolina is looking pretty nice right now. It's got me feeling nicey. Anybody else watching Gruden content? Reels comment sections are elite. They are. Dude, that's literally all my algorithm is. I follow 0 of those accounts. Well, it's because it's shit you're clicking on, Trevor. That's why. It's because you're engaging with it. It's an addiction. It's the exact same thing as like an illicit substance. It's the exact same thing. It does the exact same thing to your brain.
Dopamine addiction.
Yeah.
8 seconds left until Carolina moves on.
Can't wait for another round of enthralling Carolina Hurricanes hockey for background noise. No, I mean it's going to be Canes versus Panthers, so it's at least that'll be nice. Dude, I just realized, oh man, I might have to just have chat look at couch. You want to talk to chat for a second? I have to.
I'll sit on the couch. You gotta.
Thank you.
Yeah.
That
iced tea's running through you a little bit. All right. Well, first off, chat, let me fix the score bug real quick. We gotta update everything. So you're staring at the couch. It is a beautiful couch. We got the Stars playing next. Dallas versus Winnipeg. Boom, magically changed. All right, chat. I'm getting on the camera for the first time in a long time. Oh, did I unmute the mic? Yes, I did. What's going on, chat? What's going on, chat? This is a little bit weird for me. How we doing? Oh my god, I see myself on camera. Nah. I'm dropping some knowledge, Evan. Some wouldn't say the best, but oh, shaking hands, greatest tradition in sports. Is this what Tassos looks like? I don't know about that much. I don't actually think we look alike that much. Chat, do you think we look alike? Dude, I mean, chat, if we want to get into it, I used to have a show for this network. If we want to get really deep into it, I had a show with my buddy, and it didn't do too well, to say the least. But we had a big few clips, man. But it is on the Alithio YouTube channel still. But I will surpass. I have to go up. I have to go over there to. Boo! No, chat wants more Raven. Chat. Chat. Do you guys want more Raven? Yes or yes? I have a feeling chat wants more Raven. Oh yeah. Oh no, I already did. Are we on the right one? It's just they're showing the handshakes or something. We watch both games? No.
We back. I splashed some cold water on my face. Felt very nice. Very nice. Lee to the pooper. Lee to the pooper is so good. That's a good one, Trevor. Very, very, very nice. Well done. W. Raven, best CHR member. True. Is this what Tassos looks like after a nice haircut and shave? Tassos. Oh my gosh. That'd be a pretty good nickname.
No, we cannot start.
I bet he'd love that.
He would absolutely hate that.
What's up, Tassos?
Dude, I'm trying to think. I'm pretty sure we could like.
Ovi headed back to the homeland. Doesn't he have to play another year? Isn't he signed to another year? Man, it's brutal.
I could try to pull up the clip.
It's heartbreaking to see Ovi, man. Raise the volume. Huh?
I did raise the volume a little bit, but I also do just talk very quietly.
Trevor's always tweaking about the volume, and anytime I hear the volume of the stream, it's always fine.
I feel
Trevor's a guy that keeps the volume on his device at half volume, and then he's like, turn it up. It's like, I don't know, maybe you turn up the volume on your phone, Trevor. I remember, dude, he literally said that like 2 weeks ago. He's like, can you turn up the volume? And he's like, I'm listening with headphones. And I'm like, how high do you have the volume in your headphones? And he goes, halfway.
Dude.
I'm like, dude, what are you talking about?
I also like try to keep it pretty leveled in the metering, but with brand new Bose speakers.
Wow, Trevor.
Wow.
Look at this guy. He's got brand new Bose speakers.
Hold on.
What you whipping? A Honda Fit?
Honda Civic.
Listening to Lee with nice speakers is a risk. I'm so dead. Yeah, dude, do not put me on nice speakers, bro. Unless you're made of money. That is a risk, TJ. I'm so dead. Oh my gosh. I need to start screenshotting like my favorite comments from chat. That one's getting screenshot. I'm going to do that. And then I'm going to start posting compilations on my Instagram or something. Lee to the poopers getting screenshotted too.
Hold on, chat. I'm trying to find the clip.
Oh, and Carson saying, get the hell out of here, Lee, right above it is perfect. That'll stay in the screenshot too. In Avalon Limited, Lee is going to melt the speakers. Thankfully, Tassos isn't there to argue with him. True. That's just extra loud.
Oh, Sid, I have the entire 45 minutes of Tyler.
See, but that's not like, that won't be like when
Like, I can't make that a clip or anything,
Yeah.
but I might just like put the video in Discord just for people to have.
like if I posted those without like no context, people would be like, why are you posting this comment of like
what does
spelling
this
errors?
mean?
Like, this doesn't even make sense. The whiteout, it's Winnipeg's last hope. This team, turns out the Winnipeg Jets they're power play merchants. They're Connor Hellebuck in the regular season merchants, and they are playing at home in front of a whiteout merchants. My championship team is done. Yeah, I tried. I begged. Which, I mean, Elia, to be fair, your championship team made it to the second round. Mine did not. So I'm not going to play. Actually, no. Sorry. I have the Panthers winning. Never mind. I'm better. I try to get you. I'm just kidding. But I pleaded with you to not take the Caps to win the Stanley Cup this year. Don't say I didn't plead with you, because I did. I don't know if it's just the whiteout effect, but the Jets fans always look lively in the wide shots. They do. I mean, it's a great fan base. Did anybody take them in the Mount Rushmore, actually, now that I'm thinking about it?
And we are underway.
Nobody took Winnipeg.
Well, clip will be for another day, chat. I did find it, but we're not doing it.
What clip?
The clip that blew up from my old show.
Oh, I see.
We were going to read some of the hate comments towards me.
Oh, let's do that at intermission or something.
Okay.
I'll
pull it back up.
Those are funny. They are really funny.
Some of the best hate comments I've ever had.
Yeah. Dude, they're so good. And it's just like knowing it's you. It's like, dude, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah,
Like that,
bro.
that's what's wrong with the internet. It's
Just like, dude,
it's like doing his best, like the nicest
dude, I'm
guy in the world. Putting in the
hours,
effort,
yeah,
like
10 hours a week on my podcast,
and everyone's just like literally unalive. And it's like, dude, what? That's so funny, dude. So you just kind of got to laugh at internet hate. Like, you can't even.
That's what we were doing. We were texting back and forth, just being like, dude, these are hilarious.
Like, no matter how long we do this, I hope I never get to a point where people are like actually hurting my feelings on the internet. Like, I hope I never get to a point in my life where I'm letting somebody on the internet hurt my feelings. God forbid I become that weak one day. What's up, Daniel? How you doing, brother? How you doing? How's the day been? Ooh, Hintz tries to make a move at the blue line, turns the puck over. Winnipeg sends it in deep.
This is the game we've all been waiting for.
The one we've all been waiting for. Is it? Yeah, it is. It is. As far as today goes, I was definitely more so waiting for this game than the Caps Canes game. Without a doubt. Iafallo on the fourth line for Winnipeg. Did they have him playing on the fourth line in Game 4?
Dude, I couldn't tell you.
No, I know. I'm not asking you. I'm not asking you, bro. I'm not asking you that.
I just have to always do that bit.
Bro,
bit.
I do not know. Bro, what the fuck?
No, I actually don't, but thanks for asking. Dude, the Winnipeg jerseys kind of look like the Maple Leafs jerseys if you squint hard enough.
Yeah, a little darker.
A little darker. If I was colorblind, I'd be screwed.
But I see how kind of like the logo might kind of look the same too if you're like half blind.
Anyone colorblind out there, chat?
Do we have any chat members that are colorblind? Very important.
I actually do have some homies who are colorblind.
All my homies are colorblind.
I mean, it's just something that you have to remember every once in a while because I'll be like, oh, grab the red one. And he's just like, I can't see red, man.
One of like my better friends in high school, like in my friend group, was like mostly deaf and had like hearing aids. And so everyone, we were just super mean to him all the time.
Dude.
No, but it was like your best, it's like your best friend.
Yeah.
So, so it was like,
you're slightly joking.
like he would dish it out, like
okay.
he would, it's not
He's
like,
dishing
he
it
wasn't
out,
like
too.
a guy you felt bad for. Like, he was on the football team. Like, he wasn't
He's
a kid.
fine.
He wasn't like, it wasn't low hanging fruit. It was the fucking homie. But then we would just like, if he ever said,
Oh, dude, look at the guys in togas, bro.
Oh my gosh, the togas behind the Dallas
That
bench
is
so
awesome.
elite. Well done, Winnipeg. I hope they win just because of that. But anytime he would say like what, if he didn't, everyone would just re-say what they said, but they would like shout it.
Oh my God.
Such assholes, dude.
heinous.
We were so brutal to each other in high school. Like everybody got it. No one was safe. We just bullied each other. That was the way we bonded.
Dude, I have some dark bullying stories. Not me bullying, but me getting bullied. Dude, I have some terrible things people have said to me.
That's brutal.
Dude. Yeah.
Like not even taking a piss, just being mean.
Dude, like 16th birthday, moment I get off the bus, boom, just someone says the most hateful thing to me ever.
Damn,
I'm just like,
dude,
wow.
That's fucked up.
Wow. Like now I have to go on my day.
Yeah, right. Now I just got to go on being a 16-year-old.
We're locked in, chat. I hope everyone liked that in the previous clip from this week.
We're locked in.
Justin, did you like that? Did that make you giggle? You locked in.
You like that?
Davis Clark.
Davis, the GOAT.
It's time to walk in.
All right, big peeper here. Oh, it was a great look right off the draw. And Ottinger just robbed Kyle Connor. Wow. That was a bomb. Boom. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Jake Ottinger
he's just better.
He's just playing at another level right now. Look at his positioning there. It was just perfect. It was perfect. This Winnipeg power play has to get going. It's getting to a point where it's like you can't be... Like, I mean, you already can't only blame Connor Hellebuck. Like, this power play completely disappearing in the second round has been a big source of their downfall. I had a kid throw scissors at my head. Jeez. Soft penalty. He threw scissors at your head every day for a week. That's intense, Trevor. I'm sorry to hear that.
CHR therapy hour. I'm all here for it.
Did you dodge it?
If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a dodgeball.
If you can dodge scissors from a high school bully, you can
dodge anything, man.
Yeah. Dodge any bad things that come your way for the rest of your life. Take it as a positive. We move. Oh, Ehlers. Good feed. Ooh. Oh, Larry in front. Oh! Ottinger makes another big save, man. This guy just kind of feels like he can't be beaten right now.
Ottinger's low-key the GOAT.
Is Ottinger low-key goated, chat?
Just trying to be one for USA.
Just trying to speak to the Zoomers there. Dallas clears. 35 seconds on this Winnipeg peeper. Their second unit's out there. I mean, man, these guys. Come on, find Perfetti. All right, Nino back to the point. Oh, bad pass. Gets out of the zone. Man, it's like I'm kind of like... I want to see Winnipeg like figure it out a little bit, but... Oh! Ottinger makes the save. Dallas can't get it out of the zone, though. Shot from the point, takes a nasty deflection. Goes wide. Dallas is back to full strength. And the puck goes into the Dallas bench. Wow. Dude, this would be so frustrating to be a Winnipeg fan. Like, you're thinking this year's different.
This year's the year.
Like, you know, you finish in the spot that you do, top of the West. You know, President's Trophy. Your goaltender looks amazing all season. You've got one of the best power plays in the league. You're feeling good about yourself. And then just like your entire game, the goaltending, the power play, everything just like disappears. Would suck, man. It really would.
Bro, these refs.
Another whistle. Is that an offsides call?
Looks like it. And it's starting to get hot again.
Yeah, dude. Where did that just come from?
Second wind of heat.
Why did I just feel that at the exact same time? I like just noticed I was getting sweaty again. Well, I've been sweaty this whole time, but another wave of heat, he says. He really wants another wave of heat. Another wave of heat. Dude, it's like there's someone like blowing hot air on us, like right outside the window or something.
Dallas fighting for it.
Yeah, they gotta get the offense going. I know Winnipeg had the peeper, but they've had the only look so far. Oh, this might be a good one. Oh, Johnston. His stick lifted, I think, at the last second. Here's Robertson. Throws one on net. I think Hellbuck got a piece of that. Winnipeg's going to get it out of the zone. Oh, we got a whistle.
Yeah, something happened.
Oh, cross-checking. Lowry. I think they're getting Lowry. Yeah, they got Lowry for cross-checking. Dallas Peeper. Dallas Peeper.
Chat, we love Peeper.
That's soft. I don't like that. I don't love that, but I mean, it is a cross-check. I just don't like penalties, chat. I'm not a huge fan of them, especially when like nobody's getting hurt or anything. Like that didn't really affect the play at all. I don't love that penalty. I think it's a little soft. That's a regular season call.
Another stick break.
Winnipeg clears the zone early right off the draw. Oh. They say it was a high stick? Okay.
What is happening? So what is the...
I don't know where the draw is going to take place. Man, dude, the notifications on my phone from Instagram are
blowing up. That Mount Rushmore doing pretty good.
Dude, I always hate when we post these on stream, and all I want to do is talk about it with chat, but I can't.
Not till tomorrow. Gotta move the camera a little bit.
Oh, some account called Chicago Unity said, "Can I share it?" I'm going to say yes.
Maybe not that one.
Huh?
Maybe not that one. Sure.
They can share it.
I guess they can share it.
I'm going to share it. Yo, Justin, that the Blackhawks Hall of Fame post is cooking for old CHR. Let Justin cook. What are you guys DMing me? Trevor and Carson. You guys are sending me shit on stream, bro. Oh, now you see me fucking crisscross applesauce in my jorts now with this move out. Now I have to sit like an adult. Thanks, Raven.
Stowing professionalism. One day at a time.
Yeah.
Peeper coming to an end here. Dallas. Whoa, misses the one-timer.
Sagan fanned on that one. Dude, are we going to see another Granlund masterclass, chat?
And out.
USA. Actually, you should be rooting. You actually should be chanting Finland, Finland, because most of the best players on the Dallas Stars are from Finland. Thank you. Good to know.
Okay, bud.
Thanks, Canadian Twitter. Canadian Twitter. I don't know why that's funny. Can somebody find the stat of how many goals the first line of Dallas is responsible for so far in this playoff run for them? Between Hintz, Rantanen, and Granlund, Do they have like every goal? Do they have like 80% of Dallas's goals? I don't remember the last time. I guess Johnston scored a couple. Wyatt Johnston's the only guy not on that line that's gotten a couple. Oh, that's elite. Hold on. You're bleeding. Really? I think so. Yeah. I cut myself shaving the other day. It's dried.
He's injured, chat.
What does it look like, though? If
Just
it's,
look
if
like
it's if
a
it's
line
not
down your face.
if it's not bad. Oh, it is kind of bad. Yeah, I have to wipe.
Do I need to step in?
Yeah.
Okay.
Raven's coming back. I have to wipe this blood off my face, chat.
Oh God,
I mean, I could keep going. I could battle through. Like I'm in the playoffs, but I think that's disgusting, and I don't want anybody looking at that.
We don't need to be showing blood. All right, chat.
Dude, why did nobody in chat sing it?
Because it's on the wrong side of your face.
Yeah, but I feel like I look that way when I'm...
I don't know, man. Chat, are we ready for this? I think the clock might be running. I'm not sure. I hope. Yes, it is. I have the mouse here. Dallas in the zone. Winnipeg pushes out into the neutral zone. Turns it over. Dallas fighting for it out of the neutral zone. Here we go, chat. Yeah, Lee bleeding's crazy. I have no idea where a Band-Aid would be, my guy. I think licensing issues. Chat, I have no idea if I stopped the clock at the right time, but we'll see here in a second. No, I think I stopped it a little bit early, but pretty good. Can't complain about that. We'll be back.
Sorry, chat. Battling through injury right now. Bleeding on stream. You see what I do for you guys? I stay on stream even though I'm bleeding from the face. I know it's gonna like do it again. But oh whale. People are so mad about the goalie mask post. Because Eddie the Eagle was left off. I'm sure Tim had it in the drive. The thing is that there were like 30. He had like 30 pictures in there, which obviously I can't use all of. And I'm at work, and I like just selected just like from the view of all of them. I clicked on like 20 of them. And then as I was going to post, I was realizing that there were so many that were like, there were like 3 of them that like just didn't have masks on. And I'm like, well, I'm not going to use a goalie with no goalie mask in a goalie mask photo dump. And yeah, so I was literally like had tables that I was taking care of trying to get this photo dump out. But I think it's great for, it ended up being great for engagement because then everybody was super upset about Ed Belfour being left off. We love the hate. I love the hate more than the love. Hate and love is the same thing, actually, really. if we're being serious right now. They're not that far off, chat. I leave for 5 minutes and suddenly Lee is bleeding. Granlund, Hintz, Rantanen have scored 8 goals according to Dober's Frozen Tools. That can't be true because Rantanen has 2 hat tricks and Granlund has 1. So those are all even strength, though. Well, how about Dober's Frozen Tools? Daubers? Is it Daubers? Daubers Frozen Tools? Aren't the best tools, apparently. PP1 has another 6. Well, I think there's like a couple. There's at least one Johnston PP1 goal in there, so that doesn't count. IMO. I guess we could just go and look to see. You could just go to ESPN, click stats for Dallas, postseason stats, and then just look at the goals and just add them up. So Rantanen has 9 goals. Hintz has 5, so it's 14. And Granlund has 4. So they got 18 of 32. $18 divided by 32. They're responsible for 56% of Dallas's goals this postseason, those 3 players. That's pretty good. It's pretty good from the Finns. How about you do it? How about you do it, podcast boy? Good boy. Shut up. Bro said, how about you do it, podcast boy? Oh my gosh. Hey, you watch it. You watch it. All right? You watch it, Evan. You podcast listener. You're good for nothing, Evan. I gotta come on here and talk every night and look up the stats. What are you providing in this relationship, Evan? Podcast boy. Good boy is crazy. Good boy is nasty work. Am I still bleeding?
No.
Okay, good. Put the fries in the bag, bro. Wrap it up. Wrap it up. Mr. Laffy Jokey. Yeah, I kind of ranted about it for like 15 minutes on the stream yesterday, I think. Evan, what's your address? I'll sign something for you and send it to you. You want a selfie, bro? Let's go. I'll sign this shirt I'm wearing for you. Evan from the top rope. You got a nephew I need to send anything to, Evan? Let me know. Oh, that's so good, dude. That needs to be a regular bit. How about you do it, podcast boy? So fucking good, dude. Oh my gosh, dude, that has me in tears. Uh-oh. Ooh, nice little move from Velarde. Oh, Kyle Connor almost scores, but good control from Ottinger. Puck bounced up on him. He covered. Nothing doing. This line has looked all right for Winnipeg. It's a nice move from Velarde. He's starting to look like himself. Harley just wrapping up, putting Scheifele in a headlock. Oh, Otter bounced on that one. He pounced on that thing. Oh, I need a screenshot that comment.
Podcast boy.
How about you do it, podcast boy, and then good boy right after it is nasty work. Dude, I'm gonna put a collage up of just banger comments. Did I miss a John first goal prediction? I don't think I've seen John tonight, right? We haven't seen John tonight, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I don't think John's been here. No John first goal prediction. I'm sure he placed the bet and probably somehow hit it. Oh, wait, what am I talking about? It's 0-0. He wasn't here for the first game either. Although if he bet stall, those odds would have been crazy.
Going to another peeper. Oh my God. Another peeper.
A lot of calls in this first period.
Calls in both games tonight.
For how relatively uneventful this first period has been. So who's getting the penalty there? I why is there a penalty there? Are they getting Marchman for that? They both engage contact there. Wait, why is Perfetti going to the box?
This makes no sense.
Is it a penalty on the bench? What's happening? Oh, that was almost a quick one. Hellebuck made the save. Winnipeg gets it out of the zone. Oh my gosh. 1 for 17 on the peeper for Winnipeg this series is criminal, man. Wes wants the spotlight tonight with all these calls. Yeah, it kind of feels like it. He's been churning them out. It's like, my brother, it is game 5 of the second round of the Stanley Cup playoffs. Keep that whistle in your pocket, my guy. We don't need to hear it. It's like back-to-back softies, too. It's like, is this what we're going to be doing tonight? They just want to see how many opportunities Winnipeg can have before they finally score on the peeper. Got to give the Winnipeg Killers credit here. They've done a good job. Dallas has not gotten anything set up, but here's Rantanen into the zone. Oh, and he coughs the puck up, and it goes the length of the ice.
Immediately right back.
Thought I was doing a classic Jinx thing where Rantanen was going to go crazy, but not the case. Not the case there. All right, here's Sagan. Leaves it for Granlund. Now they should get set up. Heiskanen! Ooh!
Skies it. Just above the net.
Just missed. And there's a bad pass. Just bailed Winnipeg out. Robertson tries to move in, loses the puck. This is going to do it for the Dallas power play. Really not much going on at all there, which is good because that was a stupid penalty. So I'm fine with that. Another, what, bro? Was it icing?
It was icing. Or...
Look at Robertson's hair sticking out of his helmet. This is that Heiskanen shot. Oh, Hellebuck got a piece of that. He got a piece of that with the glove, and then it just went over. Chad, are we going to see another 1-1 game here? Is it under City today? It might be under City. Oh, my coworker just replied to my Snapchat and said that's the funniest thing I've said. I've heard all week.
What you texted
and I
them?
don't remember what I said to her.
Yup.
It's the funniest thing I've heard all week. What did I say?
You're just that funny, apparently, Lee.
Well, obviously. I do remember. Oh, I remember what it was. She sent me an AI image of her in a wedding dress, and she said something about her hair, and I said that she always spills on herself, and I said it's missing a spill. I'm just so funny. I'm funny, chat. I make my coworkers laugh. I'm the
Mr. Funny Guy.
Yeah, I am the
Work boyfriend.
No, not the work boyfriend. I'm the Mr. Laughy, funny, jokey guy at work. My general manager had a pre-shift for us this morning, and there's the National Restaurant Association convention in Chicago this weekend. They come to Chicago.
I forget that is.
And so it's called the NRA. And so she asked me, she goes, Lee, what is the NRA show? And I said, the National Rifle Association. And everyone laughed. Good one, Lee. That was a good one. Funny joke. Jokey, funny guy.
Don't quit your day job.
Yeah, I'm gonna. This is really just a building block for my stand-up comedy career. Oh no, Carson. Oh no, Carson.
Carson,
that's so pure of you.
That is very innocent of you.
Because I, Carson, I've been there. I know exactly. I know the feeling you have in your stomach right now. It's just very wholesome of you to share.
It's a canon event.
Yes, it is. It is a canon. Oh, here's you. Oh, what a save from Ottinger.
Ottinger saves a puck.
Great
also
look for Ehlers there, man. Can't find the back of the net. Man, they can't beat this guy right now.
This is a very tight game.
Yeah. Yep. All right, Morrissey dumps it in for the Jets. Nino wins it. Appleton sends it back to the point. Oh, Ottinger squeezes onto that one. Doesn't give up the rebound. 3:18 left in the first. I feel like there's been so many whistles in this first. It's felt like it's lasted an eternity.
Oh, excuse me, chat. That was my bad. I didn't know my mic was on.
She's from Florida, and I'm from Illinois. Damn, Carson, the Florida ting.
Florida ting.
Damn, twin.
Worst part, though, is she's a Devils fan. Twin.
She's a Devils fan.
It's all right.
Oh, no, dude.
It's all going to be all right. Keeping it 55.
I feel bad for these kids in high school now. They're competing with like Jack Hughes and shit. Man.
Macklin Celebrini.
Yeah.
Could make a terrible
Don't
joke.
trust
but I'm not
those
going
Southerners, says the man from Texas.
What do you mean, Yeah, Florida. Yeah, don't trust Florida, but like
Holt's doing a bit. Holt's just being a silly guy. Now Holt's being the funny, laughy, jokey guy.
Dude, what a good guy.
Oh, Scheifele with a nice redirection there. Ottinger makes another good save. His 10th of the period.
Just gotta make better TikToks.
How TF do I beat Will Smith? Yeah, it's a tough one.
Gotta make better TikToks.
He's a cute kid. Gotta make better TikToks. True. Pionk just kind of smacks that thing. Is that icing? No? Okay.
Apparently not.
Guess not. Guess not. Trevor, what? Maybe don't ever. 2-on-1 here. Lowry, the trigger man's going to shoot. Oh, and Ottinger makes the save again.
You want to talk about some funny corporate rebrands over the years.
I guess so.
I just want to rant about Max changing from HBO Max to Max.
Yeah, stupid.
3 times and then changing back. Like, that's
Stupid.
all so stupid.
It's HBO. It's what?
It's always been HBO
like, why
Max.
Max?
It's always been HBO Max. I've always called
It's
it
like all
that.
these companies are trying to get like galaxy brain minimalist, and it's like, dude, just keep your fucking name, you losers.
The one that's really baffled me is Jimmy John's, man. Like, Jimmy John's felt
What,
like...
what happened to Jimmy John's?
Dude.
Is it just John's?
No, like, it's still Jimmy John's. Don't get me...
Oh.
You know, they didn't remove the freaky fast delivery part either, but, like, it's mostly the fact that their social media team is just so open, the fact with, like, who their clientele is.
Oh. True.
If you know, you know.
Jimmy John's is mid, man.
Jimmy John's? If I want a plain sandwich, I'm going to Jimmy John's.
If I want a plain sandwich, what does that mean?
If I want a literal just like mustard, cheese, and turkey.
If I want a dog shit sandwich, bro, I'm going to fucking Jimmy John's. All right, bro. They should use that as their new slogan. How about that for a rebrand? Dude, if I want a plain... Oh! Johnston! How did that not go in? Yo, Jimmy John's, if you want a plain-ass sandwich, come here. That's the rebrand. Oh my gosh. I don't know how, but Southerners make amazing breakfast. I feel like
dude.
Southerners is like
all-
on the teetering the lines of like being offensive somehow. A Southerner.
No, I mean
It's not. I'm fishing.
No,
but-
yeah, but like, yeah, the breakfast thing is so true, man.
But like, do you consider someone from Arizona a Southerner?
No, you are from the Southwest.
Mm. But I don't really consider Florida like the South. Like when I think of the American South, I'm thinking of Alabama, Mississippi, Arkansas, even like Tennessee and Kentucky more so than Florida. I feel like Florida is its own thing.
Florida is 100% its own thing.
Yeah.
I consider everywhere from like Texas to, I would say Virginia even is there.
Yeah. It's the South. Down south. End of the first. Way too many whistles for my liking. A lot of really good opportunities. A lot of really good opportunities for Winnipeg. A couple of decent ones for Dallas, but Winnipeg definitely had the bulk of the chances that game. And Jake Ottinger is, he's looked like the best goalie in the playoffs. He's performing like the best goalie in the world right now, if we're being honest. He's been really good all playoffs, and he's just doing it again tonight on the road. Just taking an absolute onslaught in the first period and standing tall. So stick taps for Jake Ottinger from me. Dude, I'm never going to go to bed tonight. Just slurping on this
Dude, I had
tea all night.
I ate a beautiful Dr. Pepper. I got a Sprite in the fridge too. I had to spend $30 to get $25 off. So
You got $25 off?
yes, sir.
So you spent $5?
No, I spent 17 with all the taxes and shit.
Oh.
But do we wanna try show and tell
What's show and tell?
the clip?
Oh, yeah. Do you want to come over here and do it?
I was gonna like move the camera a little bit and then like pull up the screen, like just my screen of it.
Yeah. Do you want me to get move for now over here?
Let's you're good.
Let's do it.
Well, let me get it ready here.
Okay.
All right,
We're going to go through Raven's old podcast clip hate comments together.
naming this show and tell. You're also gonna see how I make the OBS layouts.
I consider everything below Kentucky South. Oh, this looks like a comment I have to delete. Yep, that's getting deleted. That's not appropriate at all.
What happened?
Just an Instagram comment. I don't know how to delete it though.
You just press and hold. All right, chat. It was.
It's not giving me. Dude, am I?
Which post is it on?
Oh, it's why. That's why. Never mind. It's on the Beehawks memes one, so I cannot edit that. So never mind. Can't delete it.
All right, chat. Show and tell. Oh, God.
The bottom half of Ohio might as well be the South. Dude, like parts of Wisconsin might as well be the South.
All right, we're ready. I don't know why I said that, but...
Oh, hell yeah. You can just pull it up like that.
That's what I'm trying to do. And then... Hold on. I'm just going to move the camera.
Oh, shit. I thought that was like an important object.
I have no idea if this is going to have volume, but we'll see.
Keeping Checo the day after.
Yeah, I hear it.
Disney Plus announced that Checo was getting a documentary releasing in a few weeks called, and I'm not making this up, Keep Fighting Checo, or Never Give Up Checo. Keep Fighting Checo? I think it's Keep Fighting Checo. Someone Google that. Put it in the show notes.
I'm going
I think you have
to.
show notes. Yeah. So that's out. You can watch it. I think it's already out. So I'm not saying that for sure.
So that was the clip. But let's... Oh, is it not going to let me pull up the... Oh, come on. There we go. POV, you started watching Drive to Survive and half a race of F1 and you want to make a podcast. What other ones? How on earth did you make the boring bit of news even more boring?
It's like, what? Oh my gosh.
OMG, how powerful Checo is. Come on, guys. Be smarter than this. Checo's an amazing driver. Stop making this crap up. Found more idiots who believe the reason this is why Checo. Dude. And it's like a lot. Well, let's go through the view hidden ones.
What was the whole situation?
The white boys were talking about just because this driver was about to be removed. And yeah.
And so you guys were just like kind of
we were just talking with them, and then our interviewee was like, "Oh, here's a little bit about this." And we were like, "Oh, that's interesting."
And everyone was like, "Fuck you."
Yeah, everyone freaked out, man.
It's so funny that it did. How many views does it have?
Like 140,000.
Oh my gosh.
So
that's absurd.
That was pretty cool.
That is absurd.
We had a bunch. Yeah, that's mainly show and tell. Unless we want to watch like some other stuff.
Yeah, dude. Honestly, fuck it.
Here, let me hide it real quick so I can pull up stuff.
Should I send you shit on Instagram or something?
Or I was just gonna pull up YouTube.
Chat, should we just watch YouTube?
Should we watch some reacts to some YouTube, like good YouTubers?
Should we watch KSI right now, chat? I'm just kidding. No, we're not gonna do that. Just doing a bit.
What?
Lee just killed a family of 4. What are you talking about?
No, okay, man.
Yes? Was that a yes to KSI? You're crazy.
We're not watching KSI, Trevor. Sorry.
Hey, Ace, it's Ace here. Hey, chat, Ace here. You can edit the vid afterwards. Yeah, I do feel like streamers watch YouTube like on stream.
Yeah, you can.
You can.
It's just got to be like not copyrighted stuff. You know?
Yeah, but that just means like
here, hold on.
Edits.
And yeah, I know. You can remove it or dispute it. There's a lot of different options you can do.
We don't actually have to watch YouTube.
I don't know. I could pull up like...
I could argue. Anybody want to argue with me?
Ooh. Blackhawk Centennial Celebration. Should we watch this? I don't care. It's not.
Lee needs to learn how to edit Schmedit. Why? Joe Bart watches videos all the time. Frank Bedard. Frank's better than Bedard? True. Facts. Pull up Bedard rookie highlights. See, now I feel like that might be shit that's copyrighted.
I think it's old, so we could.
Should we watch Jubilee videos? Should we throw up a Jubilee video chat? Do you guys watch those?
Hold on, dude. I got you.
No, I have not. Hold. Let me peep them. What does he do? Dude, he hasn't uploaded in 7 years.
Welcome to the button, speed dating show. When the button lights up red, either player may press it.
This is so good.
Person.
Get out of here.
If 2 people can last on a date for 10 minutes, they win an all expenses paid second date.
This is the button. What's in the bag?
Just my workout stuff. I usually bring this. This is my workout bag.
Loser. I would hit that buzzer right away if I was her.
Dude, well, that's the thing. The button doesn't go off.
You brought your workout bag to the fucking speed date, bro? Sick.
See, there's so many different I don't know.
No, let it run. Let's rock with that.
Are we really rocking with this
Fucking
chat?
This is
Are we rocking I don't Lee, it's got to be the right content for our viewers. That is not the right content.
I don't care.
Yeah, Trevor is not rocking with that, and I kind of feel with that. Let's
chat. No Jubilee videos, really?
How about
chat? It's either prospect talk or Jubilee videos. I'm just kidding. Why are those the options? Oh my gosh. I have the Blackhawks versus Florida goal call memorized. Wow. I went to the game. What Blackhawks versus Florida goal call? Lee likes Love Island. That's true. What does that have to do with anything? No, I do not watch The Bachelor. I used to. I've watched a couple seasons of it with my mom back in the day. Honestly, I'm fine with rocking with that during intermission, Lamau. Who do we think is the number one CHR fan? Me for sure, says Trevor. I almost just blocked you, Trevor. I almost just blocked you. Me or Tim? Tim Tebow does not count. I also think it's Trevor. I do feel like Trevor's probably been the most active for the longest time. He's probably left the most comments. That would be interesting if we could find out who has watched the most. Oh my gosh. Hey, yo, this CHR shit mad boring. This is hilarious. Wait, can you leave this on, please? And then
I'll make it really small.
I just need to get in an argument with someone about something with this just on screen. Oh my gosh. That's so good.
It's crazy. We're actually gaining viewers.
You can do it in YouTube, sweet.
We have an ad. No free ads.
Call Justin. No,
I want to call Justin.
That would be so. We have a clip of Subway Surfers while I'm on the phone with someone.
Dude, that is so much. That is. We would be getting calls
so much overstimulation.
I don't know why, but it's working, so I'm keeping it up.
Bedard is horrible. You can't get me like that, Trevor. It's bad bait. You're not getting me with Bedard is dog water. Dude, honestly, this shit mad boring. Wait, can you actually put Family Guy on?
That I don't know if I can.
Yeah, maybe you'll get. I don't know. We'll probably be fine.
I don't know. It is goofy though. What other funny videos? Let me research what I can react to on stream.
Yeah, how do you know what you can and can't do?
It's fair use, which is oh,
speaking of Charles Barkley, chat, he's going on Chicklets tomorrow.
Oh, Minecraft. We can do Minecraft hardcore.
Minecraft parkour. Dude, one of the first clips I made for CHR Raven
used Minecraft parkour.
I used Minecraft parkour
Dude, that's
underneath
hilarious.
the clip. Dude, honestly, we should revert back to that. We should go back to just the brain rot clips.
Dude, I don't know.
That might be what we need, Raven.
Chat, is this what we needed?
Dude, it might be I'm trying to find it. I'm going to scroll all the way down on the Instagram.
Is this how we
try to
blow
find
up?
the Minecraft? Dude, I'm telling you it is. I guarantee you the Minecraft brain rot is how we blow up. Is it not the meta on TikTok?
Ooh, we'll do some of this for a little bit. And then for the next one, I will be picking
these early clips were so goofy.
We could just go through and why is the Georgia film screen coming on right now? The Georgia production company.
They're just plugging their shit.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, my mustache in this clip. Disgusting.
Dude, some of those early clips were pretty rough.
Dude, some of these are so bad.
Like
dude, I can't.
Some of Justin's audio quality was bad, dude.
I can't find the Minecraft clip. Where's the first CHR clip ever is me talking about Philip Khrushchev.
Sounds about right.
Oh my gosh, it's like me asking some goofy question. Dude, if you listen to the early podcast episodes, we were so bad.
Dude, that's what we'll react to.
Should we actually?
We and you react
Oh my gosh, it's going to be so painful. Wait, actually, you can do that. You should just pull up old CHR clips.
Just right now.
Yeah, fuck it. The Minecraft parkour is hilarious.
The Minecraft parkour does go hard. What can I say?
Rope hints or Shay Theodore is going to light the lamp. Shay Theodore? Huh?
We're watching like
team,
early shorts or like early episodes of the pod. Just going through.
Honestly, should we just go through the clips?
Yeah, we can go through the clips.
I don't even think we have that much time. This pod has come so far from episode 1. Indeed it has. Indeed it has. Keep it for the 24 hours. I mean, Trevor, we've got fucking hundreds of hours.
Yeah, dude, we have so many videos that we could watch content for that.
Like,
hold on.
There's going to be no shortage.
Make this look a little pretty.
That would actually be like a good video idea. Us reacting to like old clips.
That would be an easy one.
We do need to get on our fucking Sidemen shit and just like make YouTube videos.
Here. Ready?
Yeah. Cross-site seam pass. We saw that a lot, and they connected on the power play there. But it looks like Bedard's in the first unit, obviously, and Kershaw's on the second. I get splitting them up in terms of even strength, but I don't get splitting them up in the power play. I think it got.
Look how bad those captions were, dude.
I don't think it's just the power play. I think they just look good together. They had a whole year. Oh no!
Oh, TJ, wait. I know exactly what you're talking about. That was Tassos working at the scarecrow thing.
Oh yeah. He did it in his truck.
Yeah,
he did it in like a dimly lit truck at night. Oh my gosh, dude! Not my. I think they got to put Khrushchev and Bedard together. Chat, I think they need to put To be fair, at the time, that was not a terrible take. All right.
Dude, this one was a classic. Oh, Lord. If it even works. There we go.
This is a clip?
Yeah. This was from like Christmas.
Lee looks way white. What do you mean I look way white? Like now? I've been like outside the past. I've been getting a little bit of a tan. You better be talking about this clip. Kershav the GOAT.
Dude, I gotta find.
Keep rolling these. This is so much fun.
Oh, dude, this one.
Why Lee
greatest of all time.
This is gonna be. What the was that? 6-2.
Oh my god.
Winner
The alley at work.
I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I was so bummed when I had to come into work today. But Jesus, I am so thankful to God for having my manager make me work tonight and not go to that game. It's like, hey, Chicago Blackhawks fans, you guys want to sit in the freezing rain for 4 hours and watch your team get absolutely pumped? Okay, that'll be $500. You want to stay warm? Here's a jersey. That's another $300. How is poutine? And then you have Chance the Rapper as your performing artist? Hot water, hot shower. Man, that is whack. If you went to the game, you need to get financial compensation because you are a victim. The Blackhawks. I got to get back to work. Have a good show, boys. I'm in a alley outside work.
That was a classic.
Dude, absolute greats.
That actually wasn't as bad as I thought it was. For some reason, when I think back of that clip, I thought I was like Did I say anything about like the ownership or Jamie Faulkner?
I think there was one. Oh, we are back underway.
Okay, we're back underway. That was fun. We need to do this during intermissions more.
Just random show and tell stuff.
Yeah. That's what we'll do every time you and I stream together, right?
That'll be a little specialty.
Yeah. The poutine fries.
I will fix the camera here in a second, chat.
Keep your poutine, bro. Honestly, maybe. What? It's still. Oh, I'm a minute behind. That's why it was still on. My goofy ass face was still on there. You said F the Blackhawks. That's how I felt. I was just speaking my mind. I was thinking about it for like 45 minutes, just getting angry at work, polishing glasses. Ooh, Hellebuck. Oh, I was talking, just ignoring the fact that Hellebuck just made an unreal glove save on Thomas Harley. I've criticized his glove side. That was a nice one. That was a pretty one from Connor Hellebuck. We might have a goalie off in this one, chat. Unless this Dallas first line has something to say about that. Ooh, Granlund looking for Rantanen. He's trying to stuff it in, and Hellebuck's got it covered. Moves it to the side. Lee learns how to use OBS in YouTube Studio Stream. Yeah, dude, that'll be really riveting, Trevor. That'll be really exciting stream material. We'll make sure to record it and post it as a clip, too. Lee's learning too much right now.
Foreshadowing.
That's how we all felt at that point. Imagine the people that went to the game and witnessed that live. Yeah, I mean, I said it. I think I said it pretty well. You're a victim. You're a victim.
You a victim.
I'm hoping for less whistles in this period, chat. I'll keep it a bean. LOL, it's obvious he's never seen it before. LOL, Trevor, that's so funny. Haha. Damn, you're a Giga Chad for getting 2 bevs, bro. Oh yeah, true. Well, mine doesn't count. Guys, I have $900 plus in Bedard jerseys. Will I be cooked if he's traded? He's not going to get traded, dude.
So $900 in Bedard jerseys.
$900 in Bedard jerseys. Oh, Iafallo tries to drive into the net. Does not succeed. Oh, damn. If Marchman hit Sagan on that pass there, he could have been in, bro. All right. Tanev getting harassed by Petrovic. Good keep from Winnipeg. Morrissey just sends it in deep. Bichelle comes up with it for Dallas. And Dallas is just going to dump it and go for a change. Shots are 11-6. Favor of Winnipeg. Wow. Not a whole lot of shots in this one. Oh, that was a nervy one. Took a couple bounces. Never actually got on net, though. Hintz tries to dump it. They got to tag up. I don't think he has much free time to mess around with it himself. That is true. Good thing our general manager isn't Nico Harrison. Well, he got rewarded with the first overall pick, so he cooked. What? Lee is my hear me out? What does that mean? What does that possibly mean? Whatever happened?
You don't know about the hear me out cakes?
What?
The hear me out cakes?
No, dude. I'm not 14. Why do you know? What are they? Enlighten me, Raven.
I mean, my girlfriend just shows me because she was like, I'm going to make one. But they're like these heinous like cakes that you put figures of people that you would do. But it's like a hear me out. It's very strange.
Wow, that makes sense that your girlfriend would say that about you, but I think Carson's saying that about me. Well, isn't it a good thing?
No.
Oh, it's not? It's like making fun. It's like a backhanded compliment.
The famous one is like the friend's dad gets put on it by like a girl best friend type thing.
This is some Zoomer humor that I cannot comprehend.
It is.
My 25-year-old brain cannot comprehend this.
Boomer.
Whatever happened to Kai Cenat and his chicken butt jokes? I have no clue. The equivalent of Luka AD trade is Bedard for Hughes. No. I don't think that's the equivalent. I don't think that's the equivalent at all. Sorry, yeah, you guys got me thinking of the early days.
Dallas.
Hey, I'm 15. Correction, I'm 15 and a half, sir. The Mavericks winning. I'm just going to... Oh, sorry. Oh! Good save from Hellebuck. Then Mavericks winning a first overall pick was absolutely disgusting. Not going to lie, feel for the Utah Jazz, Washington fans. Yeah, who cares? I meant in a good way, I swear. It's okay. Rager, worst part is the Bulls lost the coin flip.
It wasn't a coin flip, though. It was them...
Interference call. So Dallas heading to the peeper? Or did he call 2 penalties there?
I don't know.
I know you don't know. That was a good save.
Goalie battle.
Oh, Duchesne got him up high, and then... Oh, yeah, so I guess... Are they going to offset here? Yeah, okay. So are we going to play 4-on-4, or is it going to be 5-on-5 still? Sagan's tape job is interesting. And my road is my home. We're playing 4-on-4 puck.
Dude, this
a little more ice, maybe a couple more opportunities here. Let's see. Who does this favor? I feel like you'd imagine it would favor the Stars, but
I feel like Rantanen.
You think he's due?
I think he's due.
Craven.
He's not going to let that point streak go up.
Well, here he is. Oh, he fights that one off. Good pass. Johnson, nice move. Oh, great poke check from Connor Hellebuck there. Great use of the stick. Oh, that Scheifele? Oh, he scored!
It might have been an own goal.
Off the defenseman, straight off Harley. And he looks to Ottinger and says, sorry for that one, buddy. Let's see, did Ottinger give him the eyes at all, chat?
100%, dude.
No, I don't know. Some guys don't.
One like that, though.
I mean, we've seen a bunch of those this playoffs, it feels like. Of course, that's the first goal of the game. Yeah, it was a sweet stick from Hellebuck there. Oh my gosh, it went off Johnson's stick and then off Harley's skate. Dude, did you guys just see that bead of sweat drop off my face? All right, Dallas owes their goalie one here, chat. Dallas owes Otter one. Tough bounce. It's a brutal bounce. Brutal bounce, chat. Hawks, White Sox, 49ers. Dude, what?
That 49ers.
Bro just gave up on the Bears. He's like, yeah, I'm good. And Granlund moves it into the Winnipeg zone. Oh, nice hit. Lindell keeps it in. Hellebuck plays it behind his own net. DeMello's going to hold and wait behind Hellebuck. Let his guys go for a change. Are we talking about like game management? This or like we still have over half the game to be played, but with how few chances there've been and how locked in both these goaltenders are we talking about game management and trying to manage this 1-goal lead right now?
Playoffs.
Someone's stick just snapped. Here's a missed call out of the box with some speed. Ooh. Nice hit there from Shen. They hate Marchment. Wow, 49ers is worse fate than the Bears? What are you talking about? They're like perennial Super Bowl contenders. Like the best coach ever.
I hate them.
They're in the playoffs like every year. They're the Packers killers.
Yeah, dude.
It's not worse than the Bears.
Da Bears.
Oh. Marchman got a hold of that. That could have been a 2-on-1.
Looks like a big shift change. Out of the neutral zone.
Feels like this has been all Winnipeg for the past couple minutes. Oh, Lowry rips one. Ottinger has no clue where the puck is. Went out of play. That is such an unlucky goal. Gosh, if I was Jake Ottinger, I'd be sick to my stomach. You can't really blame Harley for that because it took a bounce off of Johnson's stick too. So it's like, damn, dude. That sucks. Dallas got to lock in here. I mean, you're playing with house money right now. Like, what's the like? You might just go for it, bro. Just like you don't have to play that cautious of a game in this spot. Like, I would just go for broke and go for the kill. Finish it in game 5 on the road. Like,
chat, we need one more subscriber. Come on, chat. Do it.
4-on-4 doesn't end with a goal. I don't think it does. That was like the end of the 4-on-4 anyway, though. So I guess it doesn't really matter. Or it didn't really matter. Dude, I need to stop drinking this tea, but I'm thirsty.
Do you want me to get you water?
I don't want to make you do that. I'll live. I'll make a new account just so I can sub again. Okay, thank you, Carson. I won't keep you from doing that, that's for sure.
Attaboy.
Raven, keep an eye on that count so that we can hit the horn and get horned. And get the horn up. Whoa, that sounds bad.
Heyo.
Look at Ranton in strides. Look at these big, powerful strides.
No, that's a man. Lee, that's what you look like on the ice.
What?
Like Ranton.
I skate like Ranton.
Chat's not ready for...
Yeah, I move just as fast. Yeah, I'm excited for you guys to see these videos.
We cooked.
The snippets that Raven has showed me have been so fire.
I might need you to do some like voiceover, but that's okay.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
We'll figure that out one day.
Like when the shit is like
Almost
mostly
done.
edited. Yeah. Let's do it. Lee, do you get that wired from T? Just when it's a fucking half gallon of it.
You're welcome.
Thanks to Raven. I do though, honestly. I'll get to a Vec in the morning and I'll pour myself like a iced tea. And if I pour a little too much, I'll start getting jittery a little bit. I'm so sensitive to caffeine.
Dude, I was ripping like 4 espresso shots.
I would literally die. Like, without question, my heart would explode. I saw my coworker yesterday. He poured himself 2 double shots with just some oat milk, and I was like, dude.
Yeah, it's my kind of latte right there. Some like whole milk or 2%.
That would have me drooling in the bathroom.
Dude, that would have me ready to work for 9 hours.
I normally just like a nice diet soda or some tea.
Oh, dude, if I'm like when I first worked at those jobs, like if there was a soda fountain, I was ripping like 3 or 4 Cokes, Dr. Peppers a day. It's not healthy, man.
Yeah, dude, I drink way too much diet soda for sure.
Dude,
3-on-2 maybe here for the Jets. Oh, really good hit. Really good defensive play from Bichelle there on Ehlers. Lee is going to open the photos I sent him and start drooling. Bro, what did you send me? On DMs? Bro, why did you send me so many pictures? Oh, it's the ribs. They do look good. You got to get like a nice glaze on them, though. They do look delicious, though, Trevor. Got it. Carson, what did you send me? Oh. Alex Ovechkin, number 8, forward. Probably about as bored as the rest of us. 10 hours of paint.
Oh my
drying.
God. Hold on. Our official YouTube subscribers number has not gone up yet.
Oh.
Dude, that's so funny. Look at the name.
I love CHR. Well, did we get the sub?
Not yet.
How?
I don't know. It's still at 744 unless somebody unsubscribed at the same time.
Someone probably unsubscribed. Who's unsubscribing from our YouTube channel? I will find you.
Dude, we had
and
like
I will
5
bleep.
unsubscribe. Oh, here. I got you. Hold on.
There we go.
Fix the clock real quick and
No, wrong button.
what?
No. Oh, I thought you were hitting the horn.
No, dude. Oh, it just went up.
There we go.
Let's go.
Boop. I love CHR.
Thank you for subscribing. Woo!
I love CHR too. Thank you, Carson. Very good work from you. Oh, I need to like this reel on YouTube. Or what are they called? YouTube Shorts?
Shorts.
I don't really ever go on here to like these, and I should.
Doesn't
They do pop up on my For You page, and then I like them then, but
Yeah, that's what I usually do. If I see them Are you able to sample the
Why
use?
does YouTube, dude, YouTube just
so.
hates on us, bro. YouTube hates on us more than, like, maybe their algorithm just sucks compared to others.
Their algorithm's so weird for the shorts.
Yeah, because it's like, it does, like, way worse than Instagram and worse than TikTok, too. I feel like our TikTok views have dropped off a little bit, too, to be honest with you. Oh, I forgot to fucking post the reel on TikTok today.
Oh, well. You can just do that real quick.
Yeah. It's not like it's gone. I guess the past couple have gotten like close to 2K, which is fine.
Not bad. Not great.
But for a while we were cooking at like, if it would be like a few K every time. And then it dropped off to like 800 views of fucking a TikTok. And it's like, come on, bro. I need to make more of those filter videos because those just go so stupid on TikTok. Unfortunately, that's the meta, chat. Edit, copy this entire caption. Get over to the talk, to the old ticky talk.
And puck drop.
Puck chop. Puck chop, puck chop, puck chop. Ooh. Big hit in the corner there. Hiskinen. Getting into it. Digging in physically. Love to see that from him. I'll say make sure
this game is being a little snoozy.
Be sure to subscribe to our YouTube channel. Perfect. Location. What's the location? Chicago, Illinois. I hate that it doesn't. I use Chicago on pretty much like half of these TikToks, and yet it still doesn't suggest Chicago when I look up locations. It's not annoying. I'm not annoyed. You're annoyed.
Kyle Connor, 8 points in a game facing elimination.
In how many games?
8 games.
8 points in 8 games?
I believe that's what it said.
It's not bad. Point per game in an elimination game's better than Austin Matthews. I'll tell you that much. Chat. All right. It's on TikTok now. Go like it. If you're on TikTok. Thank you. Thank you. You're welcome.
Do you ever just want to leave mid-live? Leave.
Did somebody just say that?
Someone asked that.
Let me see who asked it.
It was Carson.
Do you guys ever just want to leave mid-live? Yes. Yes, I do. Quite a decent amount of them, I'll say. I would like to leave. No, I'm just kidding. Only every once in a while. Like, this is really fun. For me, these streams are like the most fun part of the gig, to be honest with you. But sometimes I'm just fucking exhausted, and the hockey will like if it's a boring game. I wanted to leave last night,
dude. There was that.
If you were in chat last night, you know I wanted to leave.
The other
last
game
night.
that we did last week, that game was also pretty rough.
Which one did we do together?
Another Capitals Carolina game.
Yeah. No, but the one last night was Vegas Edmonton, and it was 0. It went to overtime 0-0. And then I thought it was going to go to like triple overtime. I wanted to go so bad. I was so tired.
Yeah, you guys didn't. Oh my god, you guys didn't end until like 11:45. I'm so sorry for that.
Yeah. Lee would leave and come back with milk. Carolina Jersey double overtime was brutal. I didn't stream that game. I did not stream that game. I thought it was the horn for the what?
They're talking about the original goal horn, which it was.
Mm.
Daniel, you are correct. It was the original yacht or boat.
Have we thought about doing another IRL stream? I don't think we've done an IRL stream. I don't think we've ever done an IRL stream. I did not stream the fucking Nemec double overtime game. I like can almost promise you, Trevor.
Ooh, almost snuck it in there. Good job. I had a buck.
It cut into your broadcast of Kings. Oh, that's why. Yeah. We stopped watching. Oh, that's why. Yeah, we didn't even watch it.
Oh, the live show?
Oh, the live show.
Yeah, we're definitely wanting to do more of those in the future.
Yes, Carson. We're definitely going to be trying to do at least one of those next year. Maybe more, possibly more, ideally more. But yes, we will try to do one on the weekend. It was kind of just like our first one. It's what they had available. Yeah, I'd imagine that's something we'll do probably a couple months into next season. We did, Carson. Sorry. When you said IRL stream, I thought you were talking about like fucking going out in public and like, you mean like the in-person live show. Yes, we are going to be doing more in-person live shows. When you said IRL stream, I was thinking of like fucking iShow Speed.
Was at a brewery and we had some people that were not
Can Carson
of age
even go? Wasn't it at a bar? It was at a bar. I don't think they were.
They weren't carding people.
Yeah, I don't think they were really checking IDs.
Well,
If you were buying drinks, they were checking IDs, obviously. But I think you can like order food there, so I don't think it's like just.
Didn't Walker come?
Yeah, there were definitely some.
And he's 20, isn't he?
I don't even know. Maybe we shouldn't be doxing this establishment. And no, I'm just kidding. Not that deep.
Oh my god, they didn't let him.
Yeah, I think it would be fine. But that's the thing is like if we do another live show, like it's gonna probably be at another bar
or anywhere that could host us.
Yeah, but I mean, most likely. Oh,
that's the movie we just went and saw.
Most likely it'll be a bar.
So good.
God forbid a kid be young. They're hating on you. They don't want you to win. It was a brewery on a Wednesday night. I doubt they would have cared. Yeah.
Go back and watch that post game if you haven't. That's a clip we should maybe peek into.
It's out there. It's out there forever.
Yeah, no, maybe we don't watch that one. Go watch that on your own time.
Listen, I'm 6 foot at the age of 15. I might be good. He said, listen up, buddy. You hear that, Will? Listen up, buddy. I was in freshman year of high school, like 14, 15 years old. I was 5'2". I was a little guy. Damn, he's taller than me. Tassos getting cooked for what?
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know what that means. Listen up, pal. Listen real good, mister.
Listen up, buckaroo. Guy looks like Sorensen. Does he not?
Who?
Like he just
Pete DeBoer?
Yeah, he just looks
Yeah.
Looks like
I think we've talked about this before, that there is... I feel like you've said this before. That DeBoer looks a little bit like Sorensen. I'm not. Trevor, that's not even correct.
He's doxing you.
Do you guys remember the last time we did height talk? I said I was 6'2.5", and I got clowned for saying a half. I'm a little over 6'2". I'm a little over 6'2". I'm not going to say a half.
And
icing on the stars. 4 minutes left in the second. Jeez, dude, Dallas only has 9 shots on. This Winnipeg team just plays so much better at home, dude. It's like, it's so funny. Oh my gosh. I remembered the half. True. Sorensen has better hair than DeBoer. Yeah, DeBoer's hairline is chopped.
Trevor being brutal.
Uh-oh.
We need Lowe here for the relationship advice, but Carson, go for it.
No, not Carson. I got you. What do you? Let's hear it, Carson. Let's hear it. Bro, you're 15. There's no advice. Shut up. That's like the most important time for girl advice. Let's hear it. This better not be inappropriate. Okay, Trevor. Jesus. Delete that comment.
Yeah, no, that's so mean, Trevor. Come on, man.
Come on,
filter, Trevor. Filter.
Yeah. I'm kind of... He's building up the anticipation. Carson.
Oh my God!
Oh no! It went out. Duchesne didn't.
No, he's laying on the puck.
And now is that Tanev just laying on top of him?
Trevor, I'm 2 years older than you. Stop. Lee's even older than me. So
I'm 21. I'm ancient, nearly. No, you're not. You're just allowed to drink.
Oh, unlucky. It's the inside of the post.
Oh my gosh, off the pipe. It beat him clean too. Did they call a trip on that?
They called something. Doesn't look like a trip.
The generational gap is massive. Uh-oh. All right. Me and this girl, I assume, used to, but if it's not girl, it's fine. No worries. Used to talk 24/7. Okay, it is girl. Used to talk 24/7, but I realized she's on and off. She talks to me for a week. I realize she comes back, makes sure I like her, and then leaves again. Do I keep talking to her or quit? Unfortunately, I have the answer for you that you do not want to hear.
That is not the one.
But she ain't it, Carson.
She's not it.
She just wants the attention. She likes the attention you give her. She likes knowing that you like her. She likes the way it makes her feel. But she doesn't feel the same way. And that's okay. So, Carson, what I need you to do is I need you to play it cool. You need to leave her on open when she hits you up. You got to just not respond, all right? Just leave it and then focus on you, Carson. Focus on how you can be the best Carson. All right? Also, level up. Not to flex. Don't do it for her. Don't do it for her, Carson. You hear me? This is very important. Don't do it for her. Do it for you, Carson. Do it for you.
Also, just live your life, man.
Also, you're 15, and I know that's like literally the worst thing in the world right now. But
you're almost getting your car soon. Like, that'll be a bunch of freedom. You'll be able to go where you want and stuff.
Yeah. Unfortunately, the most traumatic events of your life are still ahead of you. So, no, I'm just kidding. I hope that's not the case. But, Carson, you got to focus on yourself, buddy. Do not continue to give somebody like that the time of day because you're just being used, unfortunately. So, Trevor said, keep talking. Don't let it be an emotional drain. Wrong. You're 15. Maybe, what? Trevor's
on something.
Dude, oh my gosh. Trevor. Jesus, dude. This kid.
Trevor got a girlfriend. Don't know how to act.
Bro, that's not even what he was. I'm not even going to. No. Give your attention to her best friend to make her jealous.
Outstanding choice.
No. You are not getting any fucking... There is no woman-hating advice being given on this podcast. You just gotta focus on yourself, Trevor, Carson. You gotta be the best you can be, and do not give somebody energy that is going to use you just for your attention. Okay? Because even if she's just using you for your attention, that's still worth something.
Crystal's in Switzerland.
Crystal is in Switzerland right now. Or I think she's like moving around different places in Europe because I think she said she was leaving. Oh, maybe you could. Oh, really good defensive play from Lindell to break that up.
Crystal does give.
Dude,
good
this
advice.
Winnipeg peeper, man. Nice feed from Connor. Oh, and Flirty
Ottinger.
stops. Oh.
Here they go. Another one goes wide. Otter's doing really good this game.
Oh, sharp angle. Ehlers was looking for Velarde back door there. Oh, Morrissey! Otter just made the save with his butt.
Made a save with his back turn.
He wasn't even looking. Oh my gosh, dude! This Winnipeg peeper cannot score, man. Here's Connor. Morrissey lines one up. Oh, did he keep that out?
Wow.
Did he make that save?
Wow.
Did he keep that out of the net?
That's insane, dude.
These Winnipeg players cannot believe it, man. Oh, that was such a good tip. He makes the first save. Wait, no, how is that not a goal? Oh, it was like Scheifele kind of punched it in. Yeah, it's not a goal, right? Yeah, no. That's not a goal. Dude, I thought Ottinger gloved it.
I thought he caught
this
it.
fucking light in my face. I sometimes I can't see the puck. I can't see the puck talk after I criticized it like an hour ago. How do you know that the reason she leaves again is because she's only making sure you still like her? Sid, if she's being hot and cold, if she's talking to her boy for a week and then completely ignoring him for a week, that's not something you do to someone that you like care about and like, and you know. Is that how you treat, like, I wouldn't ignore somebody that I liked for a week just for, for random reasons. I need a replay. Bro, why take your hands off? Oh!
Wow.
Another amazing save from Ottinger.
I mean, Carson, that's where it's like, you don't have to. Also, I'm just going to let the period end real quick. But
it's the end of 2.
All
1-0 Winnipeg.
You don't have
Shots
to.
are 21-9. Oh my gosh.
You definitely don't have to delete those pictures. But like...
Listen to this from Will. Don't waste your time chasing butterflies. Mend your garden and the butterflies will come.
God, so
that was beautiful. Relationships shouldn't be this complicated. True.
We're going to pin that message.
True. Yes. You don't even you might think right now that you really want her. You really want this girl. And you would do anything to end up with this girl. But trust me, dude, it's not worth, like, if she doesn't feel the same way about you, it's not worth it, Carson. It's for the better. It's for the greater good, Carson. And that might not be that might not make sense right now. But when you meet somebody who does feel the same way about you, it'll all click. It'll all click, Carson. Dude, I love we're putting Carson on game right now, chat. I need to be monitoring to make sure everyone's giving good advice. If she's an emotional drain, get out. That's a little intense. Relationships have their struggles, but are supposed to be a net positive. Good point, Christian.
Also, if it doesn't feel right and like come naturally,
don't
force it.
Why don't you just ask her what she's thinking? Sid, were you 15 once?
Sid, also.
That's not like, that's not like.
If I asked that to my girlfriend now, I don't think I would get a clear answer.
No, dude, I just remember being 15. It's like you communicate in like code messages. Like you don't like, how do you feel about me? Would blow a 15-year-old brain up. Snaps all around for Will. Yeah, stick taps for Will. Since Tassos isn't here, tell her to like the channel and subscribe. Well, Trevor, maybe don't admit that. Still since first grade? Yeah, that's crazy. Carson, you're only 50, especially with the after being in a relationship for a year. Maybe Trevor, you should address those feelings, I think. Carson, you're only 15. Don't worry. You got enough time to get a girlfriend. Just live your life for now. Yes. Do not chase. What is happening here? Tassos, we are giving relationship advice to high schoolers. I don't know if that's what's supposed to be. But to be fair, TJ did ask him to ask said girl to subscribe to the channel. So that's good.
Dude, that was 52 seconds. It says an hour. What the?
I miss her smile, but she ain't it, Chief. Jeez, dude. I can hear the pain in that sentence. Where did the CSGO?
Counter-Strike. That was what was playing.
Oh, were you playing Counter-Strike?
Just in the corner.
You can put it back on.
No, I don't want to. Do we want to react to any?
Yeah, we can pull up.
lore?
We can pull more CHR clips up. That was fun. We are in like the relationship advice bag right now.
I feel like let's just stay here. I like where we are.
I remember those times when it doesn't feel like there will be another that will be better for you. But they will come. Christian, it always feels like that. That's so true. It always feels like, no one's ever going to make you feel like that. It always feels like that. Is this the Subway Surfers attention span? Yeah, maybe we need to just put some brain rot on the side to keep everybody locked in. Hold up, I'll ask her right now. Oh, jeepers.
We don't need a doxer, bro.
No, do not screenshot them. Carson, I believe you. I don't need to hear any specifics, all right? You're 15, all right? I'm just trying to give you some friendly advice. Cuz I'm unk status. We don't need the receipts, yeah. We believe you, buddy. You can keep those for you. I'm your therapist now. Oh, I love this setup right now so much. Oh no, that was 2 minutes ago. Go back to put it back up.
You want it?
I loved it. What's meant for you is meant for you, and what's not is okay. It is what it is. Keep moving forward. Yeah, you kind of just got to keep moving. You just got to keep moving. What is he DMing us? Connor? Is Connor in chat? What are you DMing the CHR Instagram account super angrily about? Carson, stop. Dude, don't. Being someone in an emotionally draining, I'd assume, relationship before, it's not worth it. You got a whole life in front of you. Don't ruin it. You got to smell the flowers. You gotta, yeah. You got to learn to appreciate life on your own, Carson. You cannot rely on someone else for your own happiness.
Because we're more than just a Hawks podcast, Carson. We're a family here at CHR. You hear me? So subscribe to that family.
So with that being said, please drop a super chat below and subscribe on 3 different burners and follow the Instagram on 2 burners and post everything on your story. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. Thank you. Jokes.
Joking.
What's playing in the bottom left-hand corner? It's just
Counter-Strike, man.
Just Counter-Strike. And we're doing a relationship talk.
Big relationship talk.
No, we know, Carson. We appreciate you. We're just doing a bit. We're not actually that shallow.
I can make it less.
CS surf.
I'm just gonna make it like pretty opaque and fading in the corner.
That's so funny.
Oh, that's too much. Hold on.
It's tweaking you out. Eli, have you never seen this on Reels? Have you not seen Reels where it's like a clip of a podcast and then this is playing underneath, or like Minecraft parkour? This is like, you don't need anything else other than this stream right now.
We got it all.
It's like
for
you got
man.
your brain rot, you got your advice, you've got the commentary on the game.
Fine. We'll go back to the Minecraft parkour.
Elia has motion sickness. Elia needs to suck it up.
Elia, is this better for you? Let's see. Hold on, I'm getting an ad.
Anyone going to listen to the Morgan Wallen album tonight?
Can't say I am.
Probably not. I have been listening to Sam Barber every single day, I will admit. But Morgan Wallen doesn't really do it for me. And also, every single Morgan Wallen album has like 32 songs on it. And so I like this one a lot better. You like the Minecraft one, E-Boy? I like this one a lot better, he says. CHR is the only one I don't hate.
Well, thank you.
Thank you, Sid. That means a lot, honestly. That means more than just like a regular compliment. Thank you, Sid. I am Steve. Elia loves Minecraft. I am Steve. He's such a goof. He's such a goof.
Just waiting for the third period.
Oh,
this is what this podcast comes to.
Dude, you will see Instagram reels of Minecraft parkour with just the most diabolical Reddit stories of all time.
That or the GTA like races, like them falling down the thing and stuff.
Congrats to CHR, you made me a podcast person. Hell yeah. I have 8 hours of podcasts a day. I struggle to keep up some days. That's crazy. Yeah, I guess we do be like live a lot and put out a lot of content.
Won the OHL. Let's go. Good for them.
London Knights. Way too powerful. Oh, the AI? Yeah, true, dude. It's concerning. We're going to be cooked in like 5 years. Nothing's going to be real anymore on the internet. People's lives are going to be getting ruined off of AI videos. I give it 5 years before that happens.
Not even.
Yeah, it's already started. But like 5 years, it's going to be like common.
That's one of the scariest scams, in my opinion, right now, is the voice scams. And like, we have to be kind of careful of that now, too, because of what we do.
Our voices are, well, I mean, there's not really much we can do.
I mean, you have to do like I went to my bank and said, if you ever, I won't try to make stuff like over the phone.
Oh.
Like it would be over email or in person.
Well, I don't think a bank would be like, oh yeah, this sounds like them. Here's the password.
Well, it's more though like authorizing transportation.
What bank are you using, Raven?
Use Chase.
Okay. Easton Cowan, Sam Dickinson, Sam O'Reilly, Denver.
No, McKenna is on the Medicine Hat Tigers.
Yes.
I don't know where.
There's old people who got called from AI scam calls and lose like all their money. Yeah.
Pirate Software is a legend.
That's like the most heartbreaking thing. It's like old folks
Getting scammed.
Yeah, getting scammed. It's like,
Brutal.
oh, dude. It's like a special place in hell for people who do that.
That's what. Yeah,
A part of me misses Chris Voster's. That's a take. It happened to Pirate Software.
Famous streamer.
Where's Thomas now that the Medicine Hat Tigers are mentioned? He does seem to always pop up every time the Medicine Hat Tigers are brought up. Good old Thomas. I miss Thomas.
He'll be here tomorrow. Promise.
Why do you know that?
Because he's almost always on
The actual
the shows.
apps. True.
Yeah. We love that guy.
The only thing I'm thankful about Chris Foster's is calling Bedard's first UC goal. Bro went to his bank and explained his job and the fact that someone can easily make an AI that sounds exactly like him.
And then it happened, and the bank was like, wow, you were
Medicine Hat Thomas.
right. What a nickname.
Medicine Hat Thomas. That should be his Instagram handle. That would be so hard. Medicine Hat Thomas is so hard. Especially he has like a Medicine Hat Tigers
PFP.
No. A like a meme page.
Mm.
And so he should just lean into that and call himself Medicine Hat Thomas.
Yeah, I love it.
Need more CHR enjoyers located near junior hockey franchises. It is nice. I've gotten my entire Medicine Hat scoop from him. I follow his meme page. I'll be baking cookies during the pod tomorrow. Sounds awesome. Yeah, I do appreciate the fact that you have scheduled the time you're going to be baking cookies. What kind of cookies? Good question. Banana pudding cookies. Sounds kind of fire. Sounds like maybe hit or miss, but I'll go with hit. This was at the beginning of everyone being able. Okay, he's still talking about stealing money from banks using AI.
Valid fear, bro.
Yeah, you're gonna
Valid
have to put those in the Discord. Send a picture of them in the Discord. How do you get pudding into a cookie? I like cookies. Wait, are they already in the Discord?
Let me see if my computer can even hold Discord. I might have to send screenshots to myself. I'm also on a laptop right now. But it's, I believe, 16 or 32. Let's see this Instagram post Tassos is talking about.
The Idaho murder thing? No, I've not watched it. Is it on Netflix, Elia?
Oh, that's crazy one, dude.
Was that the one of like the kids at the college campus?
Idaho 4, yeah.
And
I think that was the Idaho 4.
And the dude, he got like caught speeding on the highway, and that's how they got him or something.
I think that's the
dude. I remember like that, following that story a little bit. Damn, I do need to watch that. Is it gnarly? Kane's Insta post about eliminating Caps is elite. Pull it up. Pull it up.
Yeah, I've heard Elia that.
Pull that up, insane.
Jamie.
HBO, it's insane. I'll tap in. I'm going to be scared, though. I don't think I can watch it tonight. I know. I'm waiting for. I'm gonna wait for Raven to pull it up on stream, and I'll watch. I'll view it live for the first time with all of you. Pull it up. No caps.
Hot. Funny.
Oh, is that what they said? No caps.
That's what they did say, actually. But here's the image.
Let's see.
It is a keyboard missing the caps lock and shift. Speak in whispers, no caps.
That's funny. They had that one. They had that one locked and loaded since the first round. I'll tell you that much. What did the Colts do? Gosh, you guys have sometimes when these side conversations sometimes hurt my brain.
I know.
I'm like trying to figure out like what is being said to who. All right, should we go back to old CHR reels?
I don't know. I think the period's about to start here, actually.
So
what do you mean, so?
So we don't have to watch it. We don't have to watch the game.
We don't have to watch the game. But I want to watch the game.
Fuck. Guys, Raven's right. Dude, I cut myself at work. I didn't cut myself. I just...
Again?
No,
Okay.
just look at... You see my skin just hanging up?
Yeah.
How brutal is that? That was like at the end of work, too. I was... I don't even know what I was doing. I was like trying to grab some sort of thing, and it just... My skin just
Some glass object.
got yanked off.
We are underway in the third period.
Did we already talk about how someone posted a pic of Matthews and Marner in Kunlun Red Stars jersey? And the Kunlun Red Stars account responded, no thanks. Wait, was that my tweet? Did they respond to me? Were we late to the punch? I could have sworn we'd be the first ones to do that.
Looking into lore right now.
Why does Twitter blocks, dude, Twitter blocks the Chinese flag. That's crazy, dude. Dude, I can't believe, Christian, I can't believe someone beat us to that punch. Christian, I can't believe we got beat to the punch there.
We were not the first, in fact.
Ni hao. That is good. Whatever. We were close. We were a close second. Yeah, they beat us by like an hour. Whatever. Christian, I still think we cooked. Don't worry. AI is fast.
But I'm faster.
Yes, I see that you sense that. People generate stuff for every possible outcome ahead of time. Whatever. Peeper! Peeper, Elia!
Peeper!
Up, up, up! Another opportunity on the Peeper for the Winnipeg Jets. Let's see if they score on this one. Let's see if this is the Peeper. Make a Core 5 post with them working at Five Guys. So dumb. Matthew Nyes should not be included in that. Oh my gosh. Yeah, not getting away with that one.
It's 5v3 now.
Oh, and it's Lindell too. All right, Shirley. Surely the Winnipeg power play is going to come through this time.
SpongeBob.
Has Hellebuck been good in this series? Not really, no. Not on the road. He's better, not nearly as bad as the first series, Elia, but not like his normal. So like he's not, playing to the best of his ability. This is not like, the answer is no. But the Winnipeg power play, which they rode all season long, is 1 for 18 in this series. So the power play is hurting them more than Connor Hellebuck is. So all right. Morrissey. Up to Kyle Connor. Him and Morrissey are going to crisscross. Scheifele rips a 1-2. Ottinger makes the save. Dallas clears. Is that the look?
What happened?
Oh, it hit his dome piece. This mask. Otter's got to get these straps figured out on the back of his helmet. This is the second game in a row. Oh, gosh, he ate that one. High IQ play there from Ottinger to ask for that whistle. Damn, right in the face.
Bonk.
Speaking of face masks, if you guys have not liked our Blackhawks goalie mask post, go like it and leave a hateful comment about how Ed Belfour's not on there. I love when goalies get hit in the mask and it just falls off or breaks. Does that make you chuckle, E-boy? Nice feed from Scheifele. Oh, they score!
Do it.
Finally, on the 5-on-3, the Winnipeg power play breaks through. Wow. Good job, Winnipeg. Good job, Winnipeg.
This is what you did say, that they need to get ahead of... Oh, my God,
Jeepers,
dude.
dude.
Jeez,
Did you
dude.
just have a stroke
I
over there?
think I did. Oh, my God. Get ahead early. But it's not really early anymore.
Yeah, no, not anymore. Not anymore.
But they're winning.
Yes, they are. They are.
But with the 2-0 lead.
Chat, do you think Dallas comes back in this? I just feel like they've not generated nearly enough offense this game to make me think that they will. Poor Ottinger. Kind of wasted a good performance out of him. I don't think it matters. They should be able to win Game 6 at home. You would have liked to see a better effort out of them, though, than what we've seen thus far. Is Robertson still healthy? Yes, he is. But he's playing like on the third line and on the second peeper unit, so. Dallas clears. 54 seconds left on the Winnipeg power play. Ten shots on goal is not going to cut it. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say so. I think I'm going to agree there. Ooh, Nemestikov. Shot from the point. Andrew makes a save. Dallas gets out. Oh, big hit there. Johnson just ate one. Good battle. Perfetti comes up with it. 20 seconds left on the peeper. If they hurry here, they can maybe get another look. No, nice play from Steele in the neutral zone on Scheifele. Just pantsed him. Oh. Good save, Hellebuck. That'll do it. Both teams back to full strength. 16 minutes left. Dallas have got to... I mean, I said it before, but it's even more true now. You're playing with house money. Like, you might as well just go for it. Like, these defensemen better start pinching high as hell. Like, throw everybody up there. Like, you have nothing to lose. You have nothing to lose. It's game 5. You're up 2. You're down 2 on the road. Just go for it. Like, what's the point of trying to protect? Like what? Like, why? Just go for it. Oh, Andre gets it stolen from him. No harm, no foul. Here's Duchesne into the Winnipeg zone. Takes a hit in the corner. Ooh. Hellebuck covers. There's another shot on goal. A fucking slow bouncer from the blue line. Oh, here's the goal. Ehlers is like, finally. What do you think, chat? Does Winnipeg have a chance in this series? Does Winnipeg have life? Can they perform on the road? Can they perform on the road, chat? If Dallas blows this, that would be the most gutless thing ever. If they blow this series somehow. Is Mikko playing? Yeah. Think so.
Why wouldn't he be?
I mean, I guess unless he got injured and we weren't paying attention, which is, I guess, entirely possible. I need weekend hockey. Dallas has completely forgot this is a series. Clinching game. Yeah, I mean, it's a tough game to win. It's a tough spot to win at. This Winnipeg team's been so solid at home. Like, they're playing desperate. They need it more than you. Yeah, there's Rantanen. There's Rance. He's out there. He's just not out there for the penalty kill. That's all. Oh. They snap that drawback straight out of the zone. Bad pass. Battle in the neutral zone along the boards. Appleseed gets it out. Appleseed dumps it into the Dallas zone. You should live stream Bears games. That'd be pretty electric. I'm working on that Five Guys thing. All right, send it to me when it's done, Christian. Yeah, a couple of unlucky goals for Jake Ottinger tonight. I feel bad. I feel for the guy. His mentality should be fine though. Like he's played on completely lights out. Peeper. Elia loves the peeper. Damn, Raven hitting push-ups right now in the stew.
I'm so tired.
Do you want some of my iced tea?
Oh, I've had so much sugar.
Well, there's no sugar in this. What you saying fuck me for?
I never said those words.
I know.
Those words never came out of my mouth.
Oh, man, I'm going to be tossing and turning at 2 a.m. Oh, well. What are you going to do?
We got a show in the morning.
Yeah.
And it's going to be an electric one, folks.
Yeah. Can you mute me for a second?
Dude, if
I need Arizona tea.
If they made sugar-free products, that would be
I think they do. I think they have like one.
Yeah,
I think they do.
It's one specific flavor, and it's like the normal. Or
yeah,
the
I think it's just
Arnold
like
Palmer.
Yeah, they make like a light Arnold Palmer. It's not good. I don't like it. I don't really like the taste of like the fizziness in soda makes it like okay. I feel like
That's a you thing. I don't know.
Lee just said something illegal in 14 states. I didn't
No, he
say
just asked
anything
me a
remotely.
question.
I asked the question about CHR. About the show. And honestly, it was something that I would not even feel bad about saying on, but I just don't want to. Respect my privacy, please. Thank you. Oh, Johnson in the zone. Nice move. Dallas should get set up here. Come on, Rance. Let's see more magic out of you. Ooh. Hintz looking for Johnson back door. Sorry, Duchesne, rather. Oh, Duchesne! Oh, good save, Hellebuck. Why did he just put his stick in the air?
Because he was apparently his broke.
Mask. Now Helly's mask is messed up.
If I had a nickel for every time that the goalie's mask broke after a shot, I'd have 2 nickels.
They only have sugar-free and Arnold Palmer. Now Helly's mask, Zesty Lee. Like I said, worst engineered part of the goalie kit. Let Christian cook. I love these mask problems. CTE merchant. What?
Man, wow.
That
is heinous.
Are you rooting for CTE, Elia? What is wrong with you? Heiskinen. Hiskinen. Heiskinen.
I don't know.
Hypothetically, just home Hellebuck, game 7. Yeah, I mean, no. Don't give me. If Winnipeg is able to go in and steal game 6, the pressure is going to be all on Dallas in game 7. Like, I would maybe bet on Winnipeg in game 7. That's fucked up, E-boy. That's not nice of you, man. That's not very nice, man. What if I rooted for you to get CTE? Would you like that very much, man?
We're not rooting for anyone to get CTE.
Oh, there's like the exact same look, basically. Helly's not getting beaten near side tonight. Nuh-uh. 17 seconds left of this Dallas paper. Oh, Granlund tried to make a nice move at the blue line. Didn't work. Winnipeg clears the zone, and that will do it for the Dallas power play. These Winnipeg faithful appreciate that kill. Hellebuck makes a glove save. Helly. Peanut butter Helly time. Helly's made the stops tonight. I mean, he's only faced 14, but he's made the stops. Credit where credit is due. No, Jeff. What? How long is Helly's home shut out now? He lost the last game at home. What do you mean his home shut out? Or, how long? Are you asking how long ago? I don't know what you're asking, brother. Oh. Here comes Granlund. He's just going to hoist it into the Winnipeg zone. Sagan on the forecheck.
Apparently, the Blackhawks interviewed Jeff Blashill.
Yeah, I saw that. We'll talk about it on the show tomorrow. I'll save it. I'll save it for the show. So I'm sure Justin wants to do a nice piece on that.
Faux show.
The most fraudulent coach ever. Yeah, dude, this is kind of what I'm saying. Like, if it's not a home run, it's like you might as well just keep the guy that's already behind the bench. until a better option opens up down the line. Is that like, I know everybody wants no Anders clips, but like, do you guys see where I'm coming from with that take? We'll wait. We'll talk more about it tomorrow, but Tassos wants Pascal Vincent. I am with Tassos on Pascal Vincent. I'll hop on the Pascal Vincent train with Tassos. For no reason. I just have faith. League game 2, the Jets won 4-0. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. They did. For some reason, I thought they won game 1.
Ooh.
Bashel's only been in Tampa for 3 years, so he missed the Cups. Went from coaching women's to AHL, then to Tampa. I'd rather have a random fan coach every game than Anders. That's great. Like, why? You guys act like Anders Sorensen was like the worst. Like, we literally watched the team get better under Anders Sorensen, and you guys act like he's a domestic bleep. Okay.
Oh, sorry.
It's
I was
okay.
yawning. I've been watching the game.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh, we got a scrap. We got a scrap.
There we go. Now we're seeing some
emotions.
Some energy from Dallas. Where's this been all game, Dallas? Jeez. My boy Nino just got absolutely ragdolled.
Wow.
Do you guys live where you guys go live?
Do you suffer and have to drive every day? No, I take public transportation.
I Uber
and I will sometimes Uber.
Yeah, I don't really have a great, like, if I were to take public transport, it would take me like close to an hour to get here. So I Uber every single day to the studio.
It takes me and Tim Tebow, solid 30, 45 minutes.
Yeah, like today I called my Uber at like 5:05. I didn't get picked up until like 5:20, and then I didn't get here to the studio until like 6 o'clock. So
yeah, I left the studio. I left my house at like 4:01.
Vincent
got here at like 4:45 probably.
Dedication. Tassos, you should have been talking about it on the show. What? Oh, the Vincent, the Pascal Vincent take. I talked about it yesterday. Where were you at? Not for real, Lamau. This team was way better under Sorensen. Might as well keep him until a better option's available. I'm saying. Tassos is out of town. So it's just going to be...
It's going to be me behind the...
It's just going to be Raven behind the scenes, and then me and Mr. Justin Lynch III.
And then it will just be you boys on Monday. And Tuesday.
Yes.
But I believe Justin graduates this weekend.
Is Pascal Vincent French Anders Sorensen? Said what?
Dude, I'm on that same wavelength. I see what you're saying.
It must have been right after I left for my test. Ah, yes, that pesky test. So is Winnipeg going to the peeper after that scrum? Is Dodonov the only one who's getting time? I like the random fan coach idea. Whoa.
Tummy hurt?
Yeah, a little bit. Wes just about to ask Justin's timeline for being in person again.
Should be back soon, I believe.
Yeah, this week. This week. he should be back in person for the Wednesday show this coming week.
So I will be back for that.
Yes.
God willing.
That'll be exciting.
Dude, I think the random fan idea is a great concept.
Oh, I think Christian just sent me the Five Guys.
Oh, dude.
Oh my gosh.
Is it heinous or did he cook?
Yeah, no, it's really good.
Do you want to send it to me?
Yeah.
See what we can do with it.
Do you want me to text it to you?
Sure.
Oh, Shifley. Otter covers. Winnipeg doesn't have to score on this. They just have to not concede a shorty. Imagine the hype when they call out a section 1115 row 3 seat 12 and they get to draw up plays. Yeah, but what if it's just some like girl who went with her boyfriend who's also a casual and has never watched a game of hockey in her life? It's like, all right, we're relying on you here. I guess that's the fun of it all. I bought a Sherwood stick with Bedard 98 on the side. Damn, bruh. I was about to make a joke that would be inappropriate. I would literally bet. Okay, what? I would literally bought 1 million votes to get Tassos to coach. Yeah, if fucking Tassos became the coach of the Chicago Blackhawks, that would be so insane. Have you guys seen the little Sasquatch video? And the Chicago Bears select Little Sasquatch. Did I just get drafted? That'd be Tassos when he gets announced as the next head coach of the Chicago Blackhawks. Am I an NHL head coach? Derek King is always drawing up plays when it's on camera. It's his job. Oh, are you going to pull that? Can you pull that picture up on stream? Oh, Winnipeg scored again while I was looking at chat. Nemestikov. It doesn't even like this. This doesn't move me at all, chat, because it's like, can they do it on the road? Like, they just cannot play like this. They haven't been able to play like this on the road all postseason long. It's like, do I believe that they're going to suddenly figure it out in Game 6? Probably not. But, geez, that was like right over Ottinger's head. That was a ripper. And Nemestikov is all sorts of fired up. Electric goal. Good for the fans in Winnipeg. You know, this might be the last game of the season here. And so if it is, at least it was a good one. You know, this game's over. Yeah, it is. I'm not really too bothered by it anymore. Well, that's bedtime for me. Good night, E-boy. Sleep well, buddy. But Anders is supposed to do it? No. Teams have like assistant coaches draw up plays all the time. Like a lot of times it's like the power play is the responsibility of a assistant coach. It's not supposed to be. Whoa, what the hell was that?
That was my bad. You asked for me to try to get this picture on.
Oh yeah, that's right. Carson is just sending me a bunch of random shit right now. Okay. Edmonton's absolutely loving this. Yeah, I think if you're Edmonton, you want this thing going 7. I think if you're Edmonton, you want fucking Winnipeg winning this. So, right? Yeah. You want to play Winnipeg. You want to play Winnipeg, only play at home, Jets. The Five Guys pick is elite. Oh, yeah, there it is, chat. Look at the Five Guys pick. All right, what's the caption? It's going on Twitter. I'll say the core five. The core five after getting blown out again in game 6. Anyone else got a better caption?
Upgraded core 4 to 5 guys. It's clever. Will Dallas get 1 here?
Will Dallas get 1? Probably not. Helly's. I have a feeling Helly's going to keep his shutout.
Oh, there's a big scrap, dude.
Shifley trying to ankle pick Jamie Benn, trying to get a fucking ankle lock on him. Oh, Ben just punched Shifley in the face. And the ref went down. Shifley's pissed, man.
Whoa.
Holy shit. I mean, Ben should get 5 minutes for that.
Looks like he punched the ref almost.
Shifley
They're both
dropped
jarring
like a
at each
sack
other
of
still.
potatoes. Jamie Benn's kind of a weasel, man.
Get off me. And then he punched me in the face or something. Sorry, I'm doing my best John Boy impression here, chat.
Wait, you don't know your Dallas Stars will win? Don't be so quick to say that.
Let's see what happened here. Oh, they're just...
I don't think Winnipeg's going to win game 6. Sorry. Why would you have any faith in Winnipeg to win this game on the road? Jeez, dude. He gave him like 2 punches to the face.
Yeah. That was a rough one, dude.
Damn, that was yeah. I mean, Shifley went down like a sack of potatoes. But I mean, that was just a straight left on the jaw. I mean, that should be another Winnipeg peeper here. The core 5 guys. IDK, this is a tough one. Maybe something simple. I feel like it tells the joke itself. Yeah, that was a weenie move. Just a sucker punch. I kind of like it, though. He's getting tossed. I mean, you lost the game in pretty brutal fashion, getting shut out again on the road, 3-0. I mean, you might as well get your licks in now before game 6. Give the guys something to get fired up about for game 6. Should I just do no caption, Christian? Just tweet it out?
Do it. He just said a bad word.
How did Shifley... How are they giving Shifley a penalty? He got punched in the face.
Probably unsportsmanlike for what happened afterwards.
Was he like kicking him a little bit?
He just kept kind of going after him.
Did they call like an embellishment? Well, this is fun. Dallas Peeper? Yeah, how the... Someone explain that to me! How is Dallas on the power play? How is Dallas on the power play after that? That's shocking. What is this officiating? How'd they come up with that one? It would be good for Dallas to find one here and just beat Hellebuck just to get him thinking a little bit. Oh, Winnipeg almost just scored shorthanded there.
Dallas takes a shot, almost gets him past the right leg. Another one. Quick.
Here
we
go.
go.
No. Rantanen.
In.
Nice pass. Oh, his stick snapped. Pfft, brutal. That's kind of how the game's gone for Dallas today. It's kind of how they've gone. Right, here's Marchment.
Centers it.
Duchesne, good feed. Oh, Sagan can't get anything on the shot. Winnipeg on a 2-on-1. Short-handed. Kyle Connor rips one. I think Ottinger got a piece of that. Now here comes Dallas the other way. 5 seconds left on the penalty. Harley's going to let one fly. Hellebuck makes a blocker save. Gets back into his crease. Oh, Robertson tries to throw it in the net. Oh my God, what is going on? Hellebuck finally covers. And the Winnipeg faithful rise to their feet.
And another scrap.
Of course. There's going to be 2 more of them. 2 to 3 more by the end of this one. All right, I just tweeted it. I just said the core 5. Go like it. Go like the tweet, chat. Blow it up. The Zeet. Rare Jesse Pollock. Good take. What'd he say? Helly saved the tip. What did he say? Hey, Lee, the AC feels so good. I hate you. You're a little weenie, Trevor.
You can step over to Charlie afterwards in the AC over there.
Oh yeah, we gotta walk him, right?
Give him a quick little walk around the block. I can do the morning if you want to do after the show. I'll make a clip.
Yeah.
Before you leave, and then I can do them at night.
Okay. Saturday, I work.
But you can.
Huh?
Can you come before? Do you think?
I mean, because I work Friday night, so I'm gonna get out late as fuck.
I have the keys if you.
It's not that. It's just like, it's just massively inconvenient
So I had to come here.
to Uber all the way up here. Yeah, and then just, yeah.
We'll make it work.
It's just like,
I'm just leaving Saturday morning, so that's his high. And Sully's in Wisconsin.
can you mute me for one more second? Yeah.
Game back underway.
How on earth are the Jets shorthanded? Well, I mean, he is a Jets guy, so that's why I'm not surprised that that's what he said. The Game 6 schedule was posted by the NHL already. I believe it's 8:30 the start time. For what? For what game? For this series? Dude, it sucks that I'm working during fucking Panthers Leafs tomorrow night. That really stinks. Really stinks. Chat, do any of you think the Leafs are going to win? Are you guys, any of you guys on that like dead cat bounce? I've seen so many like Leafs people. Oh, it would be so Leafs to win game 6 and force a game 7 and then lose game 7. I do not think that's going to happen. Call out sick? No. I was just there today. I was just there like just before the stream. And I was actually supposed to work a double at the restaurant tomorrow, but I told them like I had to find cover because I have to do the show tomorrow because Tassos is out of town. So, yeah. That would not be good if I was like, oh yeah, by the way, I'm sick. I don't do that. I don't call off from work.
I don't either.
I don't. Really? I just, I'm really tight with a lot of my coworkers. Oh. And so when I call off, it like really screws over my coworkers. So, I avoid doing that. Can Justin zoom into a stream? Well, I mean, he's not going to have to because he's coming back next week for good. So,
one more show with him on Zoom.
Franchise's first 4 shutouts in playoffs is a crazy stat.
Glad you're safe, Holt.
I need people to laugh with. Yeah, they'll force game 6, and we know how that story ends. You mean game 7? I'm too tired for this. I need sleep. You're 15, Carson.
We need sleep.
You're 15. Actually, to be fair, I do sympathize. I remember waking up like at like 6:30 a.m. before that was chalked. So yeah, that is cooked. I'm sorry, Carson.
Eating lunch at 10 a.m.
Yeah,
ruined my eating habits for my life.
Eating lunch at 10 a.m. Oh my god.
Chocolate milk and pizza, bro.
Diabolical.
Hopefully this last 2 minutes goes really quick.
I
have a feeling it won't.
I do not think. I think the people saying that, like, oh, it would be so Leafs to win game 6 is disrespectful to Florida with the way they're playing right now. Especially after Florida blowing that lead in the Stanley Cup final last year. I do not think Florida is going to play with their food tomorrow night. I think Florida is going to put up another very convincing, dominant performance and get it done. Because I think the Leafs are broken. It's not even that they're broken. I just don't believe in Austin Matthews and Mitch Marner to be like effective players in these situations, in these games. So, yeah, I am going to be picking the Florida Panthers to win on the show tomorrow. I can tell you that now. Who's going to get the cookie? Who wants their cookie? Who wants their empty net cookie? Oh. Big hit. Is this going to get out? No, Dallas keeps. Rantanen takes a hit. Winnipeg still can't get it out of the zone. Now it does. I'm not leaving, but I wanted to say this was the best experience I've ever had watching any live show. Everyone here is awesome. Oh, Carson, that's very sweet of you.
comment.
I'm glad you enjoyed your night. Lebowski, where have you been? Where have you been, Lebowski? Regular milk with pizza is fantastic. Dude, I love milk and I love pizza. Ehlers gets there to make it 4. He gets his cookie, his second of the night. And Winnipeg are going to win another decisive game 4-0 at home. Impressive performance from the Jets. Can they do it on the road? The question we've been wondering all playoffs along. Can they do it on the road? They are yet to win on the road. Will that change in game 6? I don't think so. But we will have to wait and find out. Excited to pick Justin's brain about that on the show tomorrow. Make sure you're all on the show tomorrow, by the way. If you're obviously available, in the morning. If you're not, just listen to it later. Pizza Lunchables were a core memory. Yeah, those sloppy ass marinara sauce, and then the cheese would stick to your fingers. Them Johns were hitting for show. Working a consumer tasting. Oh yeah, that's right. You're the CHR wine rep. Can someone give me an acoustic guitar? I'm learning guitar too. What time will the show be? It's always at 11 o'clock Central, roughly. We go live around then. Normally the show is live and we're yapping at 11:10 Central time.
Game 5 goes to the Jets. That is
it here in Winnipeg. A very physical end to the game. I think that Jamie Benn's sucker punch on Scheifele is just going to build up this game 6. Look, I mean, if Winnipeg's able to find a way for the first time this postseason to get a win on the road, I would love their chances at home in Game 7. I would absolutely love them at home in Game 7. But that's the question. Can they do it on the road? We'll have to wait to find out. Connor Hellebuck with his second shutout in a row at home. Very impressive. Comrie's firing him up. Good for Hellebuck. Show tomorrow, like I just said, 11-ish Central Time. Be there or be square. And then, I think that's really all I have to ask from you guys. I appreciate you so much for coming to hang out tonight. We got loose. We had a silly stream. I hope you guys enjoyed it as much as we did. Raven and I just literally sweating in here, during this.
Yep.
So, we appreciate you guys. We will see you tomorrow. Thank you so much. Peace out.